I don't know yet. I'm gonna get some stuff done. Could have streamed earlier, but I just wanted to prepare for Sunday stream. What's up, everybody? My name is KRAI. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We got a very interesting stream here because I have no idea how long I want this to really be. Because this is now the official, exploration stream that I could have done on Thursday, but now it's on a Saturday. So, yeah, we're gonna get some stuff done today. I don't know how much I want to do though. I'm very unsure. I could get a lot of stuff done or I could get a little bit done. I, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. I know I want to at least do some world quests. I want to do some of the big ones, but I don't know. It depends how long it is. It depends how long some of these world quests are. The very first one I want to do in this stream would be to actually do the KRAI one that we saw in where that sound Frostmoon Signs location is. I forgot the name of the location of that area of the map. Still kind of new to KRAI still. We're just getting into the weekend side of the first week of patch Luna 1, so yeah. To do. Okay, let's see the thumbnail went through. So, in this stream, there is something else I should do is do another quick sweep around the map. Reason being, oh, that Hazo. I guess Hazo did say he would go to KRAI. Oh. There's also a Flynn's one. Okay, I guess I'll take a peek at that. These weren't here when I checked on here earlier today, so that's interesting. Okay, go and do them real quick. I want to explore a bit. 'Cause I found some chests I didn't find on this account, on my second account somehow. So there's a bit I want to do. We also got to do these introductions to these locations and their respective reputation stuff. I'll probably do that in correspondence to like getting towards the end of the stream. So okay. Let's see. How did the mic sound? I'm always constantly moving my damn microphone. I really gotta do something about that. I really want to see some of the anecdotes. There's this one nearby. Definitely have to take a look at that. Mic sounds good enough, I guess. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, let's do this. Got a long day today. I don't know how long this is gonna be, but we're gonna get some stuff done. We'll deal with the clink clink concake crash up tomorrow. For story quest event thing, yeah. Oh, that I know Nifa at the crafting bench. What the hell going on here? Let's take a look at it, because sometimes there's just some characters just kind of appear here.
Neffa. Read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know. I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit.
What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench. Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Neffa's joints. I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
I see. They even like extends the finger out. Why there also got it looks like that side. What is with the side eye, bro? He really is looking over here. Anyways.
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here.
Why can't you just say you're struggling to make it and want some help?
Please?
Okay. 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential
you
oil.
really are a professional. Come on, Neffa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
Alright, I know, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need 1 bottle though, so you keep the other one.
Why? Just have an extra whenever you need it.
Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
Okay. Weird anecdote, but I'm kind of curious about the fact that Hazel's already here. I didn't think Hazel would come here yet, but I missed out on Mika. I still want to get back to that, but guess we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
Rev the engines.
Where the heck is he at, though, brother? I feel like before I leave Nasha Town, I should probably do that other world quest that's nearby to this one about the Lightkeepers. Wait, where is he at? Is he down here? Oh, he's inside here. I was hoping he wouldn't be. Okay. He's in the flagship. Okay. Take a peek at this then. How's everyone's day been on this Saturday evening? I wonder. Mine's has been at least hanging in there. Oh, Yehoda's right there. Wait, Hazel's also right there.
And in summary, that's the commission we're here for. How's that sound to you, Yehoda?
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone and not cry? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity, I could use its antlers to take my place for one death.
What?
And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my name. and I've got my own life to spare. That makes 2.
You might actually offend the Frostmoon Science for saying that.
Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nodcry? Another stop on your journey, perhaps?
Some investigation brought you here. What are you doing? You know, I'll cry, so.
Sharp. I'm here in pursuit of a fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad. A few months ago, we received intel that he was hiding out in Nodcry and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO. That is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans. I think they called themselves the Seahook Gang or something. Word is they're quite a big deal in Nodcry, and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Tevat. After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get me someone who could point me in the direction of this Seahook Gang.
And is that why Yehoda's here?
That's right. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted.
She's very good at what she does.
I can tell. My intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
She kind of looks suspicious, but like, she's a good girl.
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's only natural I'd be good at it. But the Seahook Gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew. The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name and scamming folks left and right.
You really have all the intel, huh?
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Interesting. This is news to me. Would you mind telling me more about this new gang of imposters, Yehoda?
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real, the Seahook Gang are bandits. A bunch of scoundrels who banded together for Mora, then fell out over it. Their old leader wound up thrown overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought among themselves for the scraps. Some died, and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Seahook Gang are dead, gone, or both.
Wait. Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around, committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way.
Maybe.
If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you think about it, that's a good thing. In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the Mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Seahook Gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they are now, all by yourself?
You're underestimating Hazel.
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you track the imposters down. What happens after? That's got nothing to do with me.
Are these really character anecdotes? It feels like there's like a story brewing here that I actually am interested in seeing. Hey, could I go with you?
Your kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing.
Bruh.
Now, I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you, Yehoda. As for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
Well, that was interesting. I actually quite like that.
Something that'd get even the toughest gangster to spill his secrets most eagerly.
Okay. You're weirding me out.
Hoda really got like that. You know, let me not say that. It's gonna. No, I'm not gonna say that. But I still gotta say this. I just don't know how to feel about her design. It's just all over the place. But I can say one thing. They really did make her very attractive on her waist. But it's really weird just seeing how big her thighs are. And then how short her shorts are. But what the heck is going on with like the chest area? I keep gravitating towards that. I'm just like, why does she wear her outfit like that? It's like one thing that, you know, being comfortable makes it, but it just doesn't even look like a proper shirt. But then look at the Trower. The Trower is I don't know, he just has his stomach out. I don't understand why. But Lumine stays covered up. It's something I always wanted to question. Why did they design characters like that sometimes? Okay. Okay, who else was left? Nefer and Flens. Which I'm actually interested in the Flens one. Alma hasn't appeared yet, but that's fine. Um, this is most likely where the Curatorium of Secrets is. Question is, it's probably just gonna teleport me in front of the Daily Commission area, and I'll have to just go there because they just don't want to teleport me in front of the door of the Curatorium of Secrets. So I gotta spend extra time getting there. Fine. It's probably gonna do that to me again. It always does that. Like every region has like these places where it's like it says that you can teleport there, but like you actually don't. You just teleport to the nearest waypoint, buy it. That's it. At least Leeway has like the I forgot the name of it. Uh oh, it brought me. Yeah, it still brought me to the nearest waypoint event. Like I said, I forget that there's actually a waypoint here. But yeah, Leeway, you actually teleport to the Jade Chamber when you actually teleport to it. Which I just find that kind of jarring. This is the right place. Or did I go down too far? Oh no. No, we didn't. I keep forgetting. It literally is at the bottom here. Okay. Every now and then we always end up seeing a familiar face, but it's like in like the weirdest spots because sometimes they give an anecdote, but they're not tagged on the map. And then you got these ones that are tagged on the map. Makes me feel sick. I didn't do the Mika one because I didn't want to stream on Wednesday. Starting to make me regret that a bit, but I'm sure he'll come back. Uh, oh, come on, man. You're making me want to play this in Japanese just for this moment. But I did say I always want to see Dory interact with Nefer because I was curious of where did the fallout happen, huh? And then they're both here. I want to see this.
The people of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things. Thank you, most eminent Lord Sangama Bay, for improving my mood for the whole morning once more.
Once more.
Ah, and this bottle of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
Is it truly?
As long as you like it. Next month, I'll be sure to have my subordinates deliver more.
I still want to know where would the fallout, because she said a lot of mean things about Nefer.
Please don't like it. Please don't like it. This bottle is so wallet-smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaborations.
So, that's what it's about.
One jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehoda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself. I know Dory spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me. I shan't say no to free drinks. but perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
No problem. I'll send the bill over in a few days. Am I going crazy? Why is Nefer being so straightforward this time? Don't dwell on it, Dory. Just focus on getting the deal first.
I mean, Nefer's not dumb though. She like already knows because she's just that smart.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink? Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
What the hell?
Oh, come now. Even
That's
sisters
crazy.
need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the Mora on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line. I don't like that look she's giving me. She wants a cut of the deal, doesn't she? That's going to be a pain. How much should I let her have?
I say something now. Brother, it was just getting interesting. Okay, whatever. What are you chatting about?
Just some hometown gossip. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
I feel like that's a
However,
bad
nothing we've
idea.
discussed prior has been particularly interesting. Mostly more of the same.
Yes, because Dory told us that she'd been trying to get in there for good graces, but there was a time where she was like really upset at her or something like that. So I was wondering what that was about.
But really, I must know, Miss Dory, why did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the Academia? It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest, but what happens when it wakes up? Had you no fear of getting bitten?
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question.
What? What?
Wait, now that the Traveler's here, could she be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line? Oh, well, the Traveler's the one listening in. What harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along, even if it costs me a secret or two.
Bruh, what the fuck? You can't just make a face like that. That's just evil. Like, look at this face. Like the face of a schemer, bruh.
Why, business, of course. Sometimes you just need to learn how
Oh
to
man,
wrangle snakes. That
so
fiasco
tempted to
gave
do this
me
in
one of the
Japanese, man.
biggest orders of my entire career.
Okay.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played havoc on your
Azar?
trade routes, with no small amount of goods lost in the process.
Wait, why are you talking about that guy? That was the guy from the main Arkham story that was like that NPC that was like the one who ruled over Sumeru before we actually got in the heat of that spot in the Arkham story. That's who they're talking about when they mention Azar.
Right, and a sizable sum of Mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some. Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But I had to retain the ability to do business in Sumeru.
Much like Genius Invocation TCG, then? It doesn't matter if you win or lose or how many cards you have in your hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
Wait, why do you say that?
That's right. As long as I can still do business, I can recoup my losses eventually.
Talk about the table itself being able to sit at the play is the whole analogy, but that's an interesting one, I suppose.
But I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is. If I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
Yes, it certainly does. It's a bit surprising that she's still in KRAI already, though, but it's fine.
Well, I love Mora, and I'm the best at earning Mora in Sumeru.
Okay.
Your senses are certainly sharp when it comes to business, Miss Dory. Even now you prove yourself worthy of the title you claim. And those cowards who fled will never be able to play at your table ever again.
Ends like that? Bro. Okay, whatever. That was interesting. That was actually interesting. Okay, there's still one more. That was more than I expected to do, but there's still one more anecdote. This guy. This is the first time he's appearing here. I think he's up above, not down below, so go over here. I need to explore a bit, round up, and maybe I'm probably gonna consider running around and grabbing all the Oculuses today. While doing some world quests. Probably not gonna do all the world quests today because I don't know how long some of the big ones are gonna be. But before this week ends, I think my biggest goal should be trying to do world quests that have like a local legend at the end of it, because those ones apparently are the most important. Which I'll probably need to look back at the Commissioner Awards, which I'll do that in a moment. If there's a world quest here of a guy who's waving at us. Yeah, I believe that's a world quest. I should start trying to get these, well, that was enough to get that. I forgot that chest was even there. I'll wait for one to drop in nearby here. That's not good enough. Come on, bring it over here. Bring one over here. Or is it not gonna do it? I'm gonna have to get this old-fashioned way. I don't mind doing it the old-fashioned way. Did I even get? I didn't get that. Of course I didn't. I can get that though. What is this meant for? Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Stuff like this confuses me sometimes, but...
Try and stop me!
I'll start picking those up today. See how much I get through. Since every island... I know this area that I'm in Limbo, but I forget all three of them. What was this one over here? Paha Al and Hisi. Okay. I need to like do something with the thing that I also have as well. Which are these weird things. I have no idea where the treasure vault is. I guess they're near wherever certain tribes are at, but I have no idea where the one in Limbo or whatever be at. Curious though. I don't know if I'm gonna try to go for this chest, 'cause I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to like focus these too much if I spend so much time. Cause there was a chest I found on my second account I really want to find. That really caught my attention, so I want to like focus that for now. Cause it was pretty well hidden. I was surprised to even find it. It was somewhere where that area was. I think it was somewhere near that area. There it is. Oh, funds of the blue. Okay. Fair enough then. I didn't think it was going to be. Oh, he's a... Okay, I missed him then.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off. Phew.
No. Oh my goodness. Give me this, I guess. I'm gonna start picking these up now. So he was about there. I thought so. I need to see where I missed him at. Okay. How's that for me? Fuck. Okay, I deserve that. Fair enough. I'll just go the old-fashioned way back up.
Bring it! Rev the engines!
Oh, there he is. With a Niffa? We just saw a Niffa earlier, but okay.
Repairs complete. It was just an old circuit, nothing serious.
Such remarkable efficiency, Miss Inefa. If it weren't for you, this streetlight would have had me stumped. If it had proven beyond fixing, I may have had to take my own lantern and hang it in its place.
Luckily, they didn't get to that point. We needed to go
I
that
know
far.
previously proposed a solution. She said she could train the Ratniki so they'd have the basic knowledge to perform simple tasks, like repairing circuits. That way, you wouldn't need to inform Aino every time a streetlight goes out and then wait in the dark until I arrive to repair it.
The Ratniki are responsible for fixing the lights?
Yes and no. Strictly speaking, maintaining the brightness of the lights has been their traditional role. Before the use of Kuvaki became widespread, the streetlights were powered by regular oil. Back then, people were needed to light and extinguish the flames. Because of how dangerous said streets were at night, the Ratniki took on this role. They already carried lanterns, in any case, and were adept at using them while fighting. But as I'm sure you've already noticed, the current streetlights are powered by Kuvaki, and it's not so easy to light or extinguish them using traditional means. Because of this, whenever a light goes out nowadays, all I can do is stand here helplessly and wait for a professional to come along and solve the problem.
Why not let Aino give you some training?
Aino organized an engineering seminar, but all the Ratniki made excuses to leave halfway through. They said things like, I have an urgent task, or I need to go on patrol, or it's time for me to make a report.
I didn't leave. It is, after all, disrespectful to the host to leave a seminar early.
True, but the biscuits you brought were too much of a distraction for Aino. She stopped teaching completely.
Because of biscuits? Bruh, she really is about that, man.
And then I was so busy trying to stop her from eating that I could not take over the seminar. So please, the next time you attend a class of any kind, don't bring anything sweet that might attract Aino's attention. And don't bring any toys either.
Bro, she really is a foodie.
Ah, I promise I won't.
Please say it in full. The last time you promised not to bring anything sweet, you brought a toy, and Aino was completely unable to continue.
I promise I won't bring anything sweet, any toys, or anything else that might unduly divert Miss Aino's attention.
That's better. I'll notify you when she next holds an engineering class. For now, I have to pick some laka berries for her. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, for the Kromkalkes, now I know they uses that. Goodbye.
Traveler, do you know of anything else besides sweet treats, toys, and small fluffy animals that might keep Miss Aino quiet for a while? Half an hour shall suffice.
Well, if you can't take any items, why not try bringing a companion instead? How would that help?
A companion? Oh, that is inspired. Perhaps I should ask Miss Nefer if she can send Miss Yehoda to accompany me.
What? Just don't say it was me who gave you the idea. Okay, yeah, because Yehoda will hate us if we... If Liz tells her, she will hate us.
Naturally. The only reason I wish to ask Miss Yehoda to attend is that if I am to swim in the great ocean of knowledge, I'd very much like someone else to enjoy Miss Aino's educational ablutions. Considering the strength of Miss Yehoda's relationship with the two of you, I believe she would be the perfect candidate to go with me.
Go down with the ship looking at. Alright, that was cool. What the? You look mighty familiar. Making a face like that. Why you angry for? Alright, why is this guy here? Guess I'll follow him. Oh, we're doing this now? Where are you going? Okay. I was like, why are you going backwards? So thinking about this thing attracting lightning. What? Oh, this thing. Wait, this thing actually attracts lightning? Oh. I didn't think about that for real. Whoops. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I already got it. Okay.
New material discovered. Records updated.
So if this is used for this, then what is this for? Maybe I'm supposed... Maybe it's needed for this guy. Maybe you need to shock this guy here. Maybe you need to shock this guy here. Yes, I was right. Freaking called it. Okay. Wait, then that means there was an angry looking box over here. The prospector brought. I'm gonna go back over to him. What did this guy look like? Okay, energized. There was an angry looking one back here. He's still angry. Okay, now he's fine. Yeah, I don't get it. How strange. Oh, now the bot's not angry anymore. Oh wait, no, to this guy. I need that ball again, don't I? Fair enough.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh. Apparently that's not enough. Maybe it needs to be like directly in the circle where it's getting struck at. No.
Insulation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
Alright, that was like literally on top of it, still angry. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Alright, there's a guy with a world quest there, but I don't want to just start activating world quests because they're there. I need to look around these areas again, get a good look at it again. I wanna actually take the time to do that. So before I do any world quests, look around again because there were some things I found on my second account that was very interesting. Well, I can't say I found. Oh no, this is the thing I was looking for. The thing is,
Hey, not a bad
that's
haul.
one, but there is another guy that's supposed to come over here, which is somewhere on this island, I think. I forget how I got it though. It was very specific. It was easy for me to miss too.
Rev the engines. Hip.
Maybe here? This might be it. Oh. Oh, this. I don't know how to do this one. I found this on my second account, and I have no idea what this does. It doesn't tell me how to do it. I thought it was probably this, probably, but this doesn't do anything. So I'm kind of confused what I'm supposed to do here. It tells me to like pick up material, but it's not like it gives me a direction to go in. Oh, I stand corrected. Well, now I know how to do it. What? Look at this. Okay, why am I going backwards? There we go. Thank God those come to be like magnets. Well, now that I know how to do it, I'm gonna remember that. Why does this kind of remind me of something from Sonic and Wings? Why? So random. And... oh, cool. I need to go back over there because it was a chest.
Something to add to my collection. Try and stop me.
Ugh, yes. Alright, come here, boy. It's look like a regular one, not like those ascended looking ones.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Go Claw! Look,
Pyroclastic surge.
whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Okay, this guy. This is the guy I'm looking for.
Burn it down.
The fact that I can vape and overload at the same time is quite nice. Now follow this guy. He's gonna give us another chest. This is one of the things I really wanted to find. I forgot it was on this island. I'm just happy to get this out of the way. Should zoom in a second. I'm supposed to go on a moon lane. Here we go. And then into here we go.
Something to add to my collection.
Okay. There anything worthwhile coming down here for? I don't remember, but we're gonna go down here anyways, I guess. I think it was probably that stuff now that I know how to do it. It's funny, I ended up figuring that out without, you know, trying to read into the stuff because I'm kind of purposefully holding that back. I'm gonna save that for. I'll say that for a special video as to why I'm doing that. But for now, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn, I couldn't make it. There one nearby I can use. Okay, I can use this one. Okay. I didn't get it? What? How did that make sense? Make that make sense, brother. I don't know why I did that. I think what I'll do is I just take my time trying to get there. I can easily get it like this, right? Or not. Or not. Game is forsaking me. Okay. Alright. Try that again. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Why can I not get this? This is so tedious. Like, what the fuck was that? It would just go right through it and just not give it to me. Why? There's a world quest in this area I haven't activated. I still don't know if I want to do that though. Oh, that's how you do that. Cool. Oh, did I miss anything around here by chance? Because I feel like I have. Yeah, there's a yellow light over there.
I'll make short work of you.
Bring it! Try and stop me!
Alright then. Huh. One of these puzzles here. I don't know what the heck I would look at in this area for a bunt. Oh, well, there's one.
Go Claw!
Installation check.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, that was easy. Now, where would the last one be? Something telling me it'd be over there, cause I saw something over here, right? I think so. I think so. Or is it not over here? Well. I shouldn't have to go that far, though. That yours by chance? Oh. Could I use that over there? Or is that just something else I can use? Strange. Then what is this for? Oh, maybe this? Over there? I don't know. This looks weird. So maybe it's not that bot, but then where would the bot be? Oh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
If only I could get in there.
Now it's your
Change
turn.
of plan. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know where to look.
Accelerating.
That one right there has to be the last one. There has to be a way I can use that one. God dang it. If I'm Faye, my notes, the Fatui took my precious notes, help me get them up. I'm not really a Faye, but something like this should be a piece of cake. So what do the Fatui want with some kid's notes? Yeah, that's interesting. I'll get my notes and some pages I might have found on my notebook. Did I already get them? No, I did not already get them. That's unfortunate. Which ones am I missing? I remember pick up a notebook. What else kind of missing? I did feel like I was missing something else, so which is why I ended up picking up the other one in that location. Oh, well, there's this. Guess I'll check around here a bit before going back. Even though I don't remember there really being much when I did this on my second account.
Use of force authorized.
Then at these goes.
Try and stop me.
Oh, really trying to hit me with that for real. I don't see anything else. I do see these guys, which I probably should fight.
Light it up.
Insulation chamber.
Kerplunk!
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Make short work of you.
Oh,
Receive. Utah. See yourself.
Don't really need to fight that, but I felt like it. Yeah, I don't know where else to look, really. So it might be everything, because I did this before my second go, and I didn't really find anything other than like 2 pages in a notebook. I know we already had the notebook and a page, and then we just got the second one. I can't think of anything else. Huh? Okay, it was 3 in total. Ones, thank you so much. There's a lot of evidence about the Fatui crimes in here. Just look at the facilities they built on Paha Isle, mechanical devices they brought in. That place used to be home to so many animals. Just got back from Maroon Basin. It must be because of the Fatui's machines. All jellyfish there are barely hanging on. Had to let everyone know about this. Okay. And okay, his name is Semyon. Oh, if you tell anyone else about this, make sure to say it was me, Semyon, who told you. After all, it's going to take a while before I can write it all up and publish it in the paper. I'll leave notes with you for now. Vet, I need to hurry back and put everything else I've learned in order. I need to turn this into an article. Okay. But now what about this robot? I still don't know what to do about this. Because, yeah. There must be something. There gotta be some reason why I can't do this. The thing that confused me the most is, oh, oh. Never mind, I know what to do now. Well, I see what I need to do with this rock now. Problem is, will he get close enough to let me hit him with it? There we go. I think I need another bot just to get the last bot. That's some crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. Everything lasted so long that it reset. I have to fight this thing again? Brother. Oh my god.
Go claw!
It's weird that enemies respawn now, I don't know why. I just hit you with this. Oh, you didn't even drop anything that time. Why is Nif almost dead? Don't know. Oh, come on. Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. Finally progress. Now, what was this over here? Because there is an area that we can't go into that looks like it's part of a world course because it's just blocked off. I don't know what this area is. I don't remember if I actually checked this one or not. Looks like I haven't because I don't remember this. Oh, you can actually. I didn't know you could actually break them. I remember seeing some rocks earlier that I didn't know I could break, but now that I know I can, I might go back there. It was somewhere on
Good
Hasty
stuff.
Island, if I'm not
Wanna split it?
mistaken.
Just kidding. You can take it.
Weird. I remember that. There was some areas in Hasty Island like this, and I didn't interact with it much.
Rev the engine!
I feel like I'm going a bit too far, just like doing this, but where are we at? I guess that's fine. It's gonna suck going through everything like this, but I'm gonna have to do it.
Try and stop me!
I don't even know if I should be fighting them, but I might as well since I'm over here.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Preparing for dust up.
Red from the sky!
I shouldn't be doing this either, but I might as well do it while I'm here instead of ignoring it like I usually do. Usually I would ignore it because, you know, this shit would be very long just doing this otherwise. I have no idea how long this is gonna be though. Wherever these things are at, I'm gonna start getting them, so let's go. How about to say, ow. That fucking hurt. Oh, right. Don't know if I want to be over here right now, though. Looks like I may have gotten the one that was up here already. The Knuckles.
Try and stop me!
Sorry, but those guys are about to die over there.
Defensive mode.
Light it up!
I probably shouldn't run away. 'Cause I don't have his resources. Might as well get it while I'm here. There's just so many like different enemies that I need resources for all we know. This is assuming I even pull anyone in this region though during my time here.
Ready?
Damn it. I don't think she can reach it actually. I feel like she should be able to,
Rev the
but...
engine! Try and stop me!
I I'd rather not fool around in this location. Oh, there's a coffee crouch up location. I just realized. I can't move. Okay.
Save me.
What? What? When did that happen again? Is there any way I can actually save Anifa again?
Me.
There must be a reason why. Last time we had to gather a bunch of bots. Can we even do that again? Not even an option.
Save me.
Okay, is there any way I can even save her?
Save me.
I feel weird about going around this location just hearing that. Oh!
I know! What you doing? Oh, hey! Perfect timing! I'm playing a game. Wanna join?
What happened to Nifa?
Oh no, she did! She loves playing with me. Then where is she?
Yeah, she's on the crane thing.
Here.
Here. Points upward. Upward into the sky.
Save me.
Yeah. Bruh.
This is Anafa's favorite game. Cling Clang, I know, takes flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints.
How's it exercise her joints? She just kind of stuck there like a magnet.
But she's calling for help. Oh, that's just for fun. Here, watch this. Anafa, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing.
I don't get it.
Save me.
But yeah, I have to keep hearing this. This start over? Oh, okay, so it's like this.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, perfect timing. I'm playing a game. Oh no, she did. Here.
That's crazy.
Save me.
This is Anafa's, but she's calling for help. Oh, that's just Anafa. Time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing.
So this is not even part of the anecdote, is it? I don't think it is, because it would have counted as an anecdote. Weird. I don't want to hear that while I'm coming, while I'm going around here. Yeah, that what I meant. That pause made it even worse, actually. I didn't even mean that, for real. Binoculars there. Luxurious chest. 134. Alright, hold on. I'm in the daytime. That is crazy though. What the hell? It's just a mess ton of particles for what exactly? Cruising. I like this song a lot too. I actually would love this song if it was on a but actually. Hmm.
Full throttle!
Now, what is over here? I've never been over here. Four. I only see three so far, but probably go a bit further and can find them. It really does feel weird doing this minute game thing in KRAI, 'cause it just heavily reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. 'Cause I believe the Ratchet and Clank games are the only games I know that have actually done this type of minigame where you gather a lot of bots in a single place just to do a puzzle.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engine!
Nipple Owl is looking pretty good so far. I've went along this way, but I feel like I need to go back up this way and this side, mostly this side. I'd like to actually take a look this way, so maybe on the other side of where that ship was at.
Try and stop me!
Bring it!
Oh, right there.
Rev the engine!
What did this though?
Try and stop me!
I never actually explored this side that much. You know what sucks? I'm kind of scared to come over here because I just remembered there was a world quest that I started that was in this location. And a giant ass turret spawns somewhere over here. And it literally, I think it's like from somewhere over here on this side. And it kept shooting at me all the way till I got all the way to like about here. It just kept shooting at me from a very long distance. Like it was like out of like my peripheral vision, but it just kept shooting at me from far away with these homing missiles that were fused with Kavaki. I was honestly wondering what the hell was going on. I'm pretty sure that if I activate that world quest again, I might have to deal with that cannon.
Something to add to my collection.
I kind of don't want to ignore that. And I'm getting fucked over by a world quest. That's cool. That's cool. I was like nowhere near where this person was at, by the way. But that's cool. Developers. Not sure going, but you approach the little girl. Watch out for those weasel thieves. They've been hanging out in Mully Valley for a while now. If they get you, you'll become a person with no shadow. How does a weasel thief turn into that? Now, this thing. What the Oh, hell no. There's a weasel thief working that machine. What? Those ones were raised by humans, might even be smarter than humans too. That's how they chase all the big guys away. Now, the big guys have tried and failed to do this before, but you just have to remove the energy core and you're golden. They've never actually done it though, so it can't be that easy. Watch me. We can stop Weasel Thieves from grabbing the energy core, right? Come on, just give it a go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about this, because it will literally annoy the shit out of me dealing with it in this area. It's actually annoying. Now, why would a Weasel Thief do this? Well, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you started the big guys. Trevor, I guess size of everything. I'm not the tallest person ever, but he could thrash monsters 10 times his size. Oh, please, I just dabbled. I'm not the real thrasher. Flattery won't get you, well, it might get you half a power share next time we eat something nice. How'd that sound? Oh, I didn't think Paimon would share that. And you can kick Weasel Thief big bosses out of Molly Valley, right? Is there more of them? Is it their home, but they're always making a mess of it anyway? You know, that should have been Hellcat B and Grandpa Molly. Might have gotten killed because of them too, but if we're going to hold new funerals, we'll have to find all of them first. Oh my god. Aoni? Aoni? I don't know how to say that name, Aoni. Takes a small mask box in her pocket and opens it. Beautifully colored beetle lies on a flowery lining cloth within. There are even white petals adorning the scene. Okay. Look, I would read this, but I think we just got to deal with it. This place doesn't look like it's had any long-term residence. Probably her animals instead. She even does funerals for beetles. Oh, oh, I see now. I see. Well, we help Castle no good evil doing weasel thieves, and for Grandpa Molly's family, we could look for them once we brought the thieves to justice. Okay, cool. I'll invite you to the funeral. I think I'm good. Okay, in that case, you can have the sugar sculpture I bought earlier. I guess it's already gone. Okay. I mean, to think you would see Kitty from the tiny hands of children. What is this joke? You can't be saying that. Hang on. Why are you making power out to be some kind of villain? Still, you're super polite for a little kid. Okay. Look, but you can find say rubber claws and fire bullets over there, so you might find more weasel thieves there too. Great. So to explore this area, I gotta do this world quest. I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to do it. He's already shooting at me, bro. Oh my god. The thing that says the bullets just keep following you. It's like actually annoying.
Hey, not a bad haul. Full throttle!
Can I get off of the damn thing? Can I pick that up? Yes, I can. Ow. There we go. Forget you could just take it off of them. Here I've been doing this backwards. I'll just note those all the Weasel Thief fled toward that little hill over there. There's no way that thing gonna move, right? It does kind of remind me of when I look at that. You know what? Let me not. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it definitely just reminded me of that movie when I see the head of this thing. Even though it's supposed to be a building, but it looks like a head of a robot. Hey, you wanted to help? No, you just want to watch the mess unfold. Yeah. It's fucking moving? Dude, what is this? Oh my, okay.
Try and stop me!
This is ridiculous. This roller coaster.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Is that what this is for? Okay, I don't think that does anything. Wait, then what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'm supposed to not leave that spot. Unless I can hit it. Can I hit it? By chance? Can I hit this?
Burn it down!
Installation chamber
I'll
deployed.
just do it and see what happens. It doesn't sound like it does anything though. But what am I supposed to do? Like, I saw the Kuvaki thing one time and now I can't do it again. Maybe I need to, Actually, no, it doesn't let me do that either. What do I do here? I'm super confused. I thought I could come here and do something, but it feels like this doesn't do anything.
Installation chamber deployed.
That did something, but it didn't do anything at the same time. What was that? I'm so confused. At this point, I feel like I need to grab something from far away.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I'm so confused. What the heck do I do here? Like, I'm actually straight up confused. I'm starting to think I need to take something that's around here. But the only way I see its health bar is from far away, or close enough.
Rev the engine!
How about this? How do I take this over there? Do I just... Ow. I was wondering where that key thing is at. What is this? Oh. Didn't do anything. I didn't think I had a time limit either. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that, bro. What did I get an achievement for? actually genuinely confused. I want to see if this does anything first. If this does anything, I will find out. Wait, what? Okay, there's the bomb I put on him, right? Yeah, I have to put another bomb on him then. Hold on. Okay, I know what to do now. So it is that thing. That's kind of a, it's kind of a trek, I'm not gonna lie. Because to do this, I have to stand by one of these things. Just to get this to come over. It might be faster to carry it with me when I transform into this little dude, but it's kind of annoying having to go to one of these to do this. The only way to do it, though. Wait, where did the other one go? Wait, I'm so confused, bro. What'd I do wrong? Oh, the other one is there. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? This is starting to piss me off. Where did they... They did not just go back over there. Oh my god. Why is this so... This feels so buggy to do this. Okay. This is gonna drive me crazy. I still don't understand it. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to go over here. Never mind. I did not know it did that.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I'm so confused. The more I do it, the more it makes me feel frustrated. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna carry them both over there.
Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating.
Are you serious? It disappeared? Brother, ew. Oh, this is so tedious. Oh my goodness. It's so tedious. Oh my goodness. This is about to make me lose my shit. Why is the way you use Kuvaki so fucking tedious? I fucking hate it. Why can't it be like phlogiston? Is that so much to ask for at this point? I feel like I'm gonna lose my shit doing it like this. Maybe there's another way I can use this. Maybe there's another way I didn't realize. Maybe I could go... Of course. That's fine. That's fine. Go over here. Maybe I could put it into this thing. No, I cannot do that. Uh-oh. That's not even funny, bro.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is really pissing me off. Like I feel like this is about to really piss me off. Is there like any reason why this is this tedious? I wish I could just smack it, man. It's like way too tedious for this. Cool.
Installation chamber deployed.
The worst thing is I hate that it homes on you.
Defensive mode engaged.
Thing I don't like is it seems like if you go too far away, the balls reset as well, which I really don't get. No, not. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I didn't want to do that side because I swear, if I have to restart this again, I'm gonna get so angry. Where you at? What? It reset again. Okay, no, it didn't. I still don't know what to do though.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait, I don't understand. What is the problem? How did I do damage to it before then? I'm honestly confused at this point. Yeah, I'm like actually confused.
Installation chamber deployed.
Rise with the sun!
I wish I could just fucking beat that weasel's ass, bro. Because I don't know what to do. What? Oh. Yeah, I still don't fucking understand that. I feel like I do, and I feel like I should, but I still don't understand it. So there's like a special core that appears when he shoots. Okay, you know what? Let's see that again. I want to see that again. So you take this, and you shoot this bag. Why was that so tedious to do? Like, actually. I probably have to take this thing here. I just grab that. There we go. Damn. That was tedious as hell. Each of us gets one. Don't let him get away this time. But where could they be?
Rev the engines!
Oh. You don't want to get ran, I'll catch him for sure. This is such a weird world quest, but you know, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna move on. And then you just see a child make this face. She says she's gonna eat them. While eating them or collecting them, they won't. There won't be any need for a funeral afterward. That's not the running, but waiting for us. Let's go see what's up. Okay. Does look like there's something here. Oh. Um. I need something to break that. Um. This help? I sure hope so. That is not what I want to do. So only plants can let me do this, fine. Well, um, what do I have to do to open that? I didn't think I would get soft looks like this, but I am growing slightly impatient just because I didn't want to do this for this long.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
So if I can't figure this out after some time, I'm gonna probably just move on. And I'll have to do this later. I have no idea what to do about that. How the heck do I get through this? All I can do is grab it. I don't exactly know what I would need to do to get through there. Since everything blue around here, I'd assume it has to do with the fact that I need something red to interact with that. But how do I do that? I straight up don't know how to do that. I don't even know if there's a way to reverse that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't particularly know what I have to do about that. I don't. I need something that's the same color as that. I don't know how to do that. I just, if it's around here, it's around here, but I don't think I've seen anything red for the Kuzaki around here. It's all been mostly blue. It's even raining. Oh, I would say raining blue Kuzaki, but I don't know how to explain it, because the rain in Nagara is kind of weird. Haven't seen any red around here. Just the ore.
Full throttle!
No chest here. Oh, I guess these are new over here as well.
It's too late for regrets.
Something to add to my collection.
Portable bearing? Hold on. Damn, I need 15 more. Won't get that till Monday, I think. You know, I'm starting to realize something. Nah, that couldn't be right. No, that couldn't be right. That couldn't be right, right? No, 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 that couldn't be right. Brain's trying to tell me something I don't like. I'm going to, okay, so that's where the one ship was at. Maybe I just need Kuvaki to turn
Wet. That must be uncomfortable.
me red
Let's
here.
take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Well, that's short-lived. Yeah, I don't really know how to get into that cave. I have a bad feeling I might have needed the robot to shoot the cave or something. And if that's true, I don't know what you would do afterward. Can you really soft lock yourself out of a world quest? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think so. But I don't really know what to do. Nothing seems to make sense to me either.
Defensive mode engaged.
Thought I could just hit it and that's it, but no. I don't know what to do. I have a bad feeling that I probably needed that thing to shoot this wall. But I don't know why. Maybe? Just maybe. There gotta be something I can do. I can't think. I thought I could probably go into this thing. This is like not good. This is not good. The worst thing is I don't really know what else to do. I don't think the quest is clearable in its current state. I don't know why you can even soft lock yourself like that. But I can't think of anything else I can do. Cause if I can't change my Kavaki color to red, then I don't think it's really possible to break through the wall. Everywhere around here is blue. I don't know what to do. Oh god. I might have to search this because my worst fear is that the video is gonna tell me that you probably wanted the cannon to shoot the wall. But what if you've already cleared that portion and I did not know there was a wall there? Yeah, I don't quite understand. I can't believe I have to do this. Let's see. If this doesn't do anything, then I'm just gonna have to give up on this. It's just I can't think of anything else to do. This, oh, I didn't read that. I didn't notice that. Okay, well, where do you have to go? Where do you go? That is so much bullshit. Okay. Okay. So you're telling me I wasted like get the fuck off of me. Get off of me. You're telling me I wasted all this time because I needed to go up into the air and get really close and do that? That's so fucking specific, brother. Like, it didn't work when I did that twice, bro. I thought something was not working. I thought I needed, like, instead of opposite, I probably need the same one, because sometimes you need the same color to break through. But that time, I don't care, man. It's so fucking stupid. Whatever. I think that's, like, really annoying. How specific that is. Oh, more family. Firstly, I do not care about this world quest any longer. I'm not even gonna bother reading it. I'm sorry. Let's finish up this Roku so I can move on. Okay, I thought I was stuck. I couldn't freaking move, man. What? So the problem is I didn't find him and he keeps moving. Okay. Oh, this is annoying the shit out of me. Whatever. Come on. Alright, come on. Wow.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Kokakebo. Okay, I'll gladly take that. Okay. The waypoint and whatever the heck that is above me. Think I know what it is though. Yeah, let me just get the out of here, bro. Goddamn. I don't need notes for what? What do we need these notes for? The Conch Gang? Whichever is the guy to ask, he'll be at Speranza. Huh. Okay. Definitely spent way longer I should have doing that. First, I need to. Oh. First, do this. I haven't turned this thing yet for a good while. I'm gonna do this first. I guess I'll do the main point, but I might do artifacts as well.
Thank you for
It actually teleports me in front of it. That's a good teleport. Oh. That's why. Okay. We got our first key from the region. Which one should I open first with it? Should I go for one that's more secluded? Go for one that's usually further out, because the one close to a waypoint I don't feel like I need to do. That's something else. I might go for that one. I guess they're all near a waypoint. This was just the furthest away from said waypoint. So I'll do this one. I didn't feel like I need to teleport again, but I felt like doing it. Oh, it's I know Nifa again. Okay.
Enough! Quiz time! What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! You got it! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and Knuckle Duckle?
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Okay. Fair enough.
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but Knuckle Duckle isn't.
I mean, I could have guessed that too, but that doesn't exactly mean her answer was wrong, though.
I see. Then, are robots people?
Of course not.
Oh, so I'm not a person.
Yeah, you just treated her like that.
You're Inefa, the one and only Inefa, my Inefa. Just like I'm the one and only Aino, your Aino.
Interesting way of putting it.
Understood.
Interesting way of putting it. Okay.
Rev the engine!
Blech.
Full throttle!
Is that in the sky or not? Oh, it's right there. Guess I'll grab that.
Something to add to my collection.
There's a lot of those 4-star pieces I haven't really looked at in a while. I probably read through some of those 4-star ones, haven't I? Or not? If I haven't, hold up. Can check Cookie just in case, I guess. Okay, so you two. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Just in case I forget, I leave this here until I've opened all of them. Oh, it's just that. I'm gonna leave that there then. I'm gonna leave that there for a little bit. For now, let's go ahead and do this. Do an artifact run. And I'm probably gonna explore. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to explore this area that much because, like, I don't. There's not really much I can find around here. It's just the big world quest that probably gonna help me explore the rest of this area. That's the only thing that makes most sense to me in my head. That's why I want to explore Hisi Island next. Cause there we actually have to craft our world quest, which I want to go focus. And then I'll come back for that other one that started in this area. But maybe I should start it in this area first, because there's not that much to explore from that world quest. Maybe I'll consider it, because we're already over here. It's probably the only thing I'm willing to do. For the big world quest, it might end up being actually what I'm looking for, to be honest. Because it seems like the local lectures are part of every big world quest, but I don't know if I'm going to do all of them in the same series. It depends how long it is.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Kerplunk! Ding dong!
Light of the blazing sun!
Guess these wouldn't be lockables right now anyways, though. Now that I think about it.
Defensive mode engage.
Chew on this! Look!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
A first double crit piece from this artifact set. Okay.
Kerplunk! Ding dong!
Pyroclastic surge!
Damn. That could be an Ino piece right there. That could be an Ino piece right there. I'd be willing to raise her burst out if I actually get like a cracked build for whatever reason.
Bring it! Insulation chamber.
Splash attack!
Wrath from the sky! Ah!
Look, a rainbow!
Pyroclastic surge!
Damn, I messed up a bit. Time is it? I see. Okay. ER, yes. ER crit rate. Actually, EREM crit rate. I don't really care if it goes in crit or not, but if it goes in crit, cool. Oh. Unironically, crit damage might be the worst step for it to go into. Oh. Well, it's still a good piece. First good artifact from the domain, so I'll take it. Would have preferred 3 crit rolls, but oh well. Eh. Piece would be good on Ina though, but too late for that. Oh my god, it's doing the same thing. I think I just use other mess just then. I'll just hold on to it. I literally raid them out of spite because, in case.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Neph's super angry mode.
That's so weird. Also, how did I miss this? I feel like I've gotten everything over here out in the open.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Wrath from the skies!
Wow! So much stuff! If only Neph was here.
I didn't get this either? What? Man, now it makes me feel weird. My second account, I found this stuff. I thought I had already found this. I remember I explored a decent bit around here. I guess I was wrong. I didn't get this, and that means there's something else I missed here.
Cleanup sequence initiated. New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating.
Oh, that roll course. Should I activate these? Part of me kind of doesn't. I want to get this chest though. I don't know how to get it. Might have to do with taking down those butts though.
Accelerating.
Why am I able to? Oh, it's because this area had the red Kavaki. Yeah, let me get the shorty out so I can get out of that. If that's the case, maybe I can do something. Okay.
Yeah.
There it
Wow.
is.
Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Wait. I can interact with it. Intriguing. Okay. I remember that. There was a lot of these weird sized puddles. I was wondering if you could interact with them.
Wow, so much stuff. If only enough was here.
Did I get it? Okay. That's crazy. I did not get this. I didn't get this on my second account though. There's something inside that barrier over there.
Light it up.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is a roller coaster, isn't it?
Go claw.
Wrath from the sky.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
That's my second one, right? This is the first time I'm getting my second one. Yeah, so it's for Paha. Oh, this is right. I have no idea where the thing is at, but if I get a third one while doing this. Oh, they tell you where it's at now. Okay. I ain't complaining about that. I ain't complaining about that. I'll gladly take that. Now, unlocking this. Definitely seems like a mess to do that, but not impossible, maybe. Or not. Probably need an ID card of some kind to go over that. I don't know how to do that when I don't see what I need over here. Probably just ignore it for now. Okay, I believe this takes like an ID card to activate these. That was like the whole dealio stick around this area.
Rev the engine.
Whoops. Trying to see where this is at. Is it in here? Down there, all over the damn place, aren't they? Well, now that I kind of know how to properly explore this place, now I kind of can't ignore these puddles now that I see them. Oh, there's the key card thing I was talking about. So look at that. Oh, it's making me redo this one. I want to see what this was. Nothing. Okay. Well, then I'll just activate this one. Since it seems to like... Yeah, that's problem. Maybe... damn. I was hoping that maybe if I don't look away, I can actually grab it. Oh, that is tedious. Okay, what did this mean? Does this mean I need to, like, do this very quickly somehow? What do I do about that? That doesn't sound like that's going to be fun to deal with. That did not sound fun to deal with. Maybe they'll come a time where I get an exploration thing that helps me explore with this mode a bit longer. That's probably what I need. Okay. I'll have to come back for that. That's gonna be too tedious doing it. Because it's not like you can replenish your Kuvaki going into the other plants or whatever. Because for some reason it didn't do shit. So... yeah, I don't like this mechanic in this region. It's kind of just tedious. It feels tedious every time I use it. It feels inconvenient a lot of the time compared to phlogiston. I don't know why. I don't know why it's developed like that. I see what this takes, because now that I know what I have to do about that, I just need to be able to turn into those creatures again. Which I keep forgetting the name of. Kuhenki, but yeah. There we go. This is the way I was supposed to go for the treasure vault. Yeah, it was.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this. Wow, so much stuff. If only enough was here.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Like that, it tells you where the treasure. Oh. Open. Don't know if this is where I want it to be right now. I mean, at least I understand how to do the key card gimmick thing. Oh, I did not know that was there. I feel like I also got this on my second.
Burn it down. Bring it.
Even though I'm not trying to always farm it, but just in case. That on the map? Yes, that is. I probably don't have this.
Light it up.
At least I feel like I don't.
Look, a rainbow!
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Yeah, that was right.
Try and stop me.
Defensive mode engaged.
Flash attack!
Bring it. Yeah. Rise with the sun.
I'll let them finish it.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, yeah. I love getting all these 4-star pieces.
Rev
Even
the
though they
engine.
could also just not be much of anything. But I still like getting them. Yet there is more that I can actually explore than I thought around here. I already got the chest that was over here. My reason for running around here is just to see if I can find any of those, what are they called again? Lunacus. I keep wanting to say something else every time. Not used to this Oculus type,
Installation
to be
chamber.
honest.
Kerplunk! Ding dong, what?
Light of the blazing sun.
Kill these guys though.
Rev the engine.
Above? No. I'm trying not to kill y'all, but y'all are asking for it if you really want to play. I guess I didn't really explore this area that... Bro, how did your ankles not hurt? Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do.
There's nowhere to hide. No more mistake. Bring it.
Let the mountains veins
Okay.
boil!
Pyroclastic surge.
You asked for this. Why is it so tedious to do this? That is tedious. Okay. Okay.
Try and stop me.
I couldn't do it with that time either. Maybe with the bike is possible though. I hate that when I go that low, it does that to me though.
Full throttle.
Okay, this is gonna piss me off. Maybe... No? Okay. How tight does it have to be? Maybe it's the box itself that I'm tripping. Fair enough, fair enough. Now it's possible. Now I'm just stupid. Don't even quote me on that.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split
I
it?
should have known I can
Just
push it.
kidding. You can take it.
Now how the fuck am I gonna do the rest of them? Because this is gonna disappear the moment I go past here. Yeah. So, is this like a graduate thing? Because there's no way it's something... Oh god, how do you do this, brother? How do you do this? I can't imagine that this is possible at all. If I had to do them all at once, how do you do this?
Rev the engine.
Nope, I don't... Is this even possible right now? I can't really imagine I can do this unless I turn to like a wisp or something. Can I do this? Why there's like an icon on it, but I can't do anything with it. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. What is this? I don't like this at all. I feel like unless I turn into a cranky, I can't do it. Really? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Something to add to my collection.
I still don't know if this is possible though. Well, I'll take that. Absolutely. Data
Something to add to my
storage
collection.
cassette. What's that for? I don't know what stuff like that is for. Oh right, we never actually got that right. That, where is that at? Oh, it's right there.
Rev the engine.
Down there, man. This sword was right here, or is it right next to me? Cause sword was right here. Did I miss it? I'm definitely tripping right now.
Full throttle.
Oh, it's right there. It's a bit higher. I figured as much. I was like, I can't find it. There we go. And activate these guys.
Burn it down.
Defensive mode engage.
Chew on this.
Better hold back this time.
Rise with the sun.
Installation chamber deployed.
Rev the engine.
Don't want to try to find a bus cut. I need to, even though I don't think there's anything wrong with me doing this. Since I decided to run back through here, there is another area to go to. And I guess I'll do it real quick.
Cleanup sequence in.
Rev from the sky.
I really blocked everything.
Full throttle.
Yeah, go on this side. I wouldn't be surprised at the luxurious chest above this thing. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like where that Lunoculus is in.
Try and stop me. Rev the engine.
How'd I miss this area? Okay.
Rise with the sun.
Installation chamber deployed.
Chew on this. Flash attack.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Should I bother doing this? I'm gonna do it anyways. Shut up.
Light it up.
Bring it! Cleanup sequence in the.
Pyroclastic surge.
Whoa. Not letting them have enough time to do that mechanic of theirs means I won't have to worry about it until I go into Abyss, probably. Because they're going to put those guys in Abyss. That's for sure.
Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on
Radiant
purpose.
exoskeleton. Okay. Should I tag this area for that? It's too close to another waypoint thing. I kind of don't want to because of that. Still want to go back and check Hisi Isle. So we're gonna keep exploring. Okay. Oh, another one of those things. Should I actually bother checking? What are the name of these things again? Not here. Ah, now it showed the specific ones. Frost Knight Scion. Blazing Brilliance, Frost Knight Scion. Gleaming Charge. Tangled Vines. Ice Crystal. The Cryo one is honestly kind of annoying if you give him enough time. That one doesn't seem that bad so far, even though I didn't like that mechanic yet. We'll have to see what that's about. The Electro one didn't seem that bad, but it seems like isn't there like two different versions of this? Cause they're showing like these guys. What about the ones that look a bit shinier? Cause there's like the same exact ones, but they're like shinier and they don't show up in here. What were those? Wilderness Exile, Wilderness Hunter. There's also this, but you know what? I think that's just the alternate version of the other one. These ones can also be. Well, this one seems like pretty normal. It didn't seem like it was immune to anything. I could kill really fast. The radiant ones. Then a radiant lunapod. Fucking squid. Damn, they actually look clean. I love the design of it. It's just such that it's tiny. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up forgetting the name of these creatures again, to be honest. Like I already have, because still kind of new to them.
Burn it down!
Installation chamber.
Kerplunk! Flash attack!
Wrath from the skies!
They seem immune to a certain element, and I still don't know what element they're immune to. Because, like, for whatever reason, they're immune to a certain element. It's not like taking burn damage is doing it either. Because they're definitely taking some burn damage while
So
damaging
much
them with
stuff!
the Wika.
If only enough was here.
It honestly confuses me, though. I don't understand. It's very strange. So it's very interesting. I didn't explore much around here, but now we are here at the place where I can continue the world quest.
Rev the engines!
There's so much blind spots that's easily explorable in here with how massive this area is.
Full throttle!
I didn't mean to do that. Kinda wanna see if I can go above here. I wish Wawika passive would let us do night cell transmission outside of Natland. I don't know, that would just been a very nice thing to have. Depending on how much rockets left, I might make something. looks like there's a hole blasted in it. That may have been from the Act 2 Archon story, but it looked like there was like a force field protecting the area, so why is there like a hole there? Are we still... No, they gotta give me a place to stand at. There's no way. Okay. Damn, I don't like that.
Bring it.
Hey, that was a nice use of that. Didn't say like there's anything up here, but it just piqued my curiosity, which is the only reason why I'm here. If I had Chusk, I would actually be more daring to go into that giant facility of the design bureau. The most I'd be willing to do while I'm up here is actually take a thumbnail, though. Which I definitely want to take a thumbnail of. This place is massive. I'll definitely take a thumbnail. Oh.
Just what will we come across this time?
I'll just go to the scene. You can really see where the hole was blasted up there from. Damn. Would I use this as a thumbnail? I don't know. Actually, I might still do it. Okay, I don't know if I'll get to this area today or not. It kind of depends. Do like this angle though. It's very nice. I wish that the chopper had like different things he could do, but it is what it is. That's like the most I'm gonna do, so.
Full throttle.
I wonder if going up here would just start a world quest. I'm kind of curious. A giant arena there.
Rev the engine.
Ah, we're doing this now, huh? Ah, we're doing this now for real. You can actually pick it up as the cleaning bot, okay. That's actually crazy. All that, and then we go back into it. This stuff reminds me of stuff that Ratchet and Clank used to do, man. I know there was other game that did this too. Let me not just say it like there hasn't been like any like even I guess usual two-player titles that had, you know, been at least as far as I know more recent. Like A Way Out. That's not even a recent one, but I forgot the name of the other one. Made by the same developer.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Why am I not surprised this is up here? Like, come on now, that's the reason why I came up here. They always hide stuff on the highest peaks. Despite that. Now the tough part comes to a halt where I have to really look around. I don't know how to get inside of this thing. I feel like that's where I need something else. There is the hole I kind of want to go back to a little bit. Unless there's a waypoint there. I'll make it easy to get back up here. Oh, this is just happened to be an opening here. Damn it, this way I'm gonna end up just freaking exploring this now. Gotta be a way to get inside, right? Maybe I gotta beat their ass. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Defeat enemy within 20 seconds?
Water bomb!
Light up the
I
blazing
was gonna do
sun!
this just in case. So beat within 20 seconds? For what? I didn't get to read it. I get inside here? No.
Rev the engines!
Going up that's just gonna get me go that way. Unless this go down? No, it goes up only. I don't want to go up. I just went up there. Or I came from up there.
Full throttle!
Chest there.
The rewards of an adventure worth it.
Try and stop me!
Could go around a full circle this way.
Bring it! Rev the engines!
I guess there isn't really much on this side. I guess they only want you to go on like a certain side of this thing. I guess it'd be worth still going around this anyways. Because you might find this. But what is here? Just wreckage here.
Bring it!
Huh.
Full throttle!
A lot of the other waypoints seem to be like underground, or in this case, under me. Oh. This looks familiar. Not completely familiar though, but it just want to look around. Alright, well, found a way inside. Say the Kodo Purichik collecting the proof of cognoscenti. So there's still people talking about that. I think that counts as an abuse of power for personal gain. I mean, we're here on a mission. The heck are we doing digging holes for him like moles? What happens up there is none of our business. You think reporting it to the higher ups will do anything? Because it seems to me like they don't like Purichik Raskolnikov. I feel like I'm gonna butcher that up there either. Maybe my report's just the opportunity they'll need. Should keep these words to yourself. What? Are you trying to get at me? That's low of you, real low. Bro. You did not care. Ah, yes. We are in the mainframe. I wasn't expecting it to be so easy to get inside. Since we did come here to use it, what we should probably avoid? Probably, yeah, probably be careful and avoid the food. That's what she said. Okay.
Rev the engine.
What is this music, though? Don't understand these. They probably require a key code. What about this? What did it do as this guy? Don't really see anything though. Yeah, I don't really. I can't even go up the stairs, bro. Yeah, what do I do? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Oh, yeah, just use circle to grab it. Yeah, that's how physics works. The key cards just go through the wall. That's fine. If only I could go up the stairs. That's gonna be a problem. The bot needs to be put somewhere nearby. But the question would be, does he need to go up high? Is that it? Okay, getting it up here is gonna be a pretty tough thing to do. Unless I can do anything to that, no? Oh. Did I already loot the keycard doing that? Feels like I did. Oh well. Guess we'll try it again. I keep thinking about this. I keep seeing that ladder there and I'm like, can I climb that? Would that help? Oh. I didn't know if I could shoot it up there. If I could... I should have known I could just do that. Okay. Brother, okay. Try for something I shouldn't have, to be honest. Just go to usual way. But what do you do here? Oh yeah, this... Okay, I did see that there was a ladder up to here. Okay. What do we do now? Just feels like an area with a chest and nothing more. Unless... no. There's gotta be somewhere I can go. Biggest culprit probably this door here. It could just be the outside where I was just at before. Hmm. I don't know where to check. I think I felt like that this is just a one-off area, kind of. So I have to look around more.
Light it up, change of plan.
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this.
Okay. Overloaded.
Wow,
Fuck this.
so
I don't know,
much
guys.
stuff. If only enough was here.
I got by for 2, it means I need to beat them quickly. I wonder how much of a problem that's actually gonna pose. There's another area I can get into from here. There's no way I get caught trying to fight these guys, right?
Rise with the sun.
Let's see, who would even think of hiding his secret savings? What? Sato nice and tight. There's no way anyone could snatch. It's in a chest, and it got a key. Okay. Uh, Thank you for telling me you got a chest somewhere, buddy. I'm gonna find that shit. There's a waypoint nearby.
Burn it down. Hey, not a bad haul.
Ah, yes. Waypoints. These are not how I expected to go into here. I thought there would be like a usual way to get into here through like a world quest type beat. Ooh, go up or go down. There's definitely a purpose to this. First, let's see this though. Well, I see what I might need to do over here. Unless this box can carry over and I can get on the other side of it. There we go. Well, this is not gonna help me worth it too. Fuck. To this rate, I need to somehow do something interesting. Hold on. So I might need to do something like this. Why am I even doing this? Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna bring it out 'cause I can. I'm kind of curious, what would going down do? Go up, go up, go up, go up.
Many insects have a
Kinda don't want to
compulsion to
interact with
follow
that
the light.
just yet.
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
We're going up. Seems like we finally started another big world quest. Oh, it's part of this. Okay.
Exploration and trials.
I'll have to tell you, the
Adventuring
moment
is
we
right
go
up
to
my
that
alley.
chest, those bots are gonna activate. Great. I don't know why someone would have a cabbage there, but someone had a cabbage there. All empty, and no one left. We've looked up and down, and we haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she gotten what she wanted and already made the big escape? Haha, that's not gonna look good on our monthly reports, let me tell you. Oh my god, it's this freaking long ass name. I'm not saying it anymore. If I keep saying it, I'm just gonna keep butchering it. Someone's supposed to say, hi, that container looks like a good spot. Which one? I'm guessing the one right in front of me. Scooch over a bit, make some room for Paimon. Whoa, there's someone in here? What the hell? For some reason, the container seems already occupied. It's clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have uninvited guests. Brother, what? What hole you all crawl out from? Look, this isn't that thief we're looking for. Or, oh, this is the thief that they're looking for. Give it back, you. That's my treasure. Give it back. You're looking straight at me. What did I do? Treasure. Didn't touch anything. Haven't even opened the last chest. You take us for fools? Putting on uneven spools split act in front of us? We'll take them all in. Both her and her accomplices. Say that I was passing by, not gonna get anywhere, but should I really lie? It's not gonna get us anywhere regardless. We're gonna have to scrap, you know. That makes you trespasser. Okay.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, it's still doing this thing. Okay. You weasel trying to ditch us. Say what you want. A master thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. And the door closes? Bruh. That's crazy.
Change of plan.
Light it up!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Just a rotten luck. Paimon never would have guessed that contained the thief the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Great, now the chests are gone and we have to fight the Fatui. And she even accused us of taking some of the treasure of hers. I mean, we've been exploring this area for a little bit. Maybe we took those from her. Something I swiped in the dark just now. Just now? Brother, what? This may be the thing she was talking about. This the treasure she mentioned? What should we do now? Let's leave it here and pretend we didn't see anything. Maybe she'll come back and look for it, but will she really? I wouldn't have cared as much if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. She'll find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. We're gonna give it to a person who's currently stealing from somebody, by the way. We probably caught the attention of the Fatui here, so let's just keep it on the down low. Make things easier, yeah. Do I want to do this right now? I mean, maybe if I have no choice. But I don't know if I want to do that world quest right now. Because if we're going to do something that's a part of this, I'd rather come back to this later. You have a waypoint to this location. So I'm probably going to focus on doing whatever exploring I want to do around here first. Even though that world quest might be important to do regardless. Right, let's do this.
Rise with the...
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this. Look,
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
wow! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Another location there. I see the entrance all the way over here. What about this one? It's in the city of it? What? You know, I'm not gonna even try to look at the map. The map is a bit confusing on this.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Cleanup sequence.
Burn it down! Hey, not a bad haul.
What is this side? I didn't think I'd be in here again. Pretty sure I'd die if I go down there again. Yeah, this looks familiar from the Archon quest. Kind of. Yeah, everything around here looks like it was from the Archon quest, actually, yeah.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
ever do that again, what the fuck? Oh, this is above me. Oh. I gotta find this. Let me look on here first before I decide to do that. Let's go up here.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Look at that. So it really is just a map during the outside of it. Now we can at least find this one somewhere. We were over here before, but I couldn't get to that location. Why was that? Hold on. Guess because I didn't really go into here. Oh. Okay.
Chew on this.
Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to do that for real. So, it's safe to assume that girl probably went through this door or something. That master thief. Kinda awkward. It gives me a reason to open that door though. But I'm gonna try to focus this map and go all the way around for that waypoint.
Try and stop me!
I wanna get that waypoint first.
Bring it!
Now, what did it take to get the... Okay. Yeah, I see what I have to do. Never mind. Okay, let's actually get that. And now I'm on the inside. Okay. Lodging of some kind. The only way to go is up. me a bite.
Light it up!
Change of plan.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Estimating value of acquired items.
Smells something good. Sure. Okay, how do I get through that door? It's saying as if I can interact with the console, but I don't think I can. It says it's no power in it or something. Or maybe I'm not even supposed to be here. Sounds like I might have to do the world quest, aren't I? I don't know why I can get Kavaki out the door, but okay. I guess we'll have to do the world quest then. I can't think of anything else to do now after that. That's just kind of awkward. Doesn't seem like there's a real way for me to get past that door. So something I have to come back for. Sure, I checked everywhere. I can only get by the console. It ain't anything else I'm missing, right?
Hip.
Alright. It'd be faster if I do this. Oh. I guess I'll do the world quest while I'm here. Wonder how many primos I have right now. Like I'm probably close to 10,000. Oh, no, it was over 9,000 at least. They said the Lunoculuses. Damn, it should not be that easy, bro. Literally snatched it off that guy. Probably no way to do this without beating their ass, so...
Installation chamber.
Chew on this!
I didn't even get to use my skill.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
I love when I do that. I really do. Okay. I'll walk to the ladder. There we go. Every now and then I just kind of like switch to, I know, out of habit, but if I'm just exploring around, why not just let the little kid just move around? Just lock her up here. Is that what we're doing? Yup. Porochik Raskolnikov's orders. I I can't do it, man. The longer I try to say it, the more it fucking hurts me, bro. I bet you anything that's the local ledger at the fight. What about her? Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Backman's on leave today. I bet he's downing another cup at the flagship right now. Sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. There was an area that I saw, but there's no way it's what I think that is, right? Given that we're in this area, this was a dormitory, wasn't it? Because there was like a bunch of beds here, right? There's a different, yeah, there's a different area again. Can I beat his ass first? Convince the facility guard to go take a break elsewhere. What? You two, if it hadn't been, if it hadn't been you, I'd have stacked the proof of cognoscenti and gotten away by now. And you also stole my, oh, calm down, things were getting chaotic back then, and we didn't mean to take anything from you. And see, we're here to return it. Anyway, we're returning to you right now. How should we do that? As you can see is, we'll just leave it here. You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel? If you were a dude, I wouldn't hesitate to hit you for saying that. But yeah, my name is not Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one, no one in our time is his equal. Okay. You're also here for Procon Setu, right? How about this? You help me get out of here, and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. Think we'll do just fine without your clues? That's right, we can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Huh? Wait, don't go. How about information about this leader, Raskolnikov? They say he's quite somebody here. Though wreaking havoc here, would it be a bad play? It'd be just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the Sampo Mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Yeah, it sounds cool, but man, that sounds like a story that probably put like a target on his back. Anyway, I mean, it would be in your interest to claim your treasure with grace. No, information I have will definitely help. Bro, she is evil, bro. I don't know, something about it. It's just like, to be honest, I don't know if I trust that. Please, I beg you, please help me. If that boss learns that I'm here, what do you say, Trevor? Should we help her? You always ask me before we actually do something, huh? I guess we could do it for the intel. Splendid! Really is my lucky day. Nah, you're at the mercy of my decision making. Now, I've already swiped an ID card off the guards earlier, so I just need the other one and we'll be set. Uh-huh. Did they even let me do this? I feel like I can only do it one way, huh? I have to basically go over here with a cleaning butt. She looks like a little girl, bruh. Oh, it's already doing this. Okay. I regret all the stuff we took from you by mistake earlier. I expected it to go so smoothly. Even got something as powerful as the moon striders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you weren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though you look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Can we stop calling her a Fae? Paimon's not a Fae. Paimon's Paimon. Yeah, I don't know what a Paimon is. I just know Paimon is Paimon. Also, why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We are properly registered adventurers. Well, yeah, we are, but what we're doing, whether it's good or bad, and bad for the bad guy, but can we really call our act actually a good thing regardless of that? I don't know. If it's the bad guy, I guess we can get away with it. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here? Then... So you weren't. Makes sense. She did say she only told me... What? Interesting. Well, this is exactly a commission for the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. Name? Call me Nitochka. That's the best I'm gonna say, and I think that is the way you're supposed to say it. Nitochka. Enough though. I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure Nitochka, the thief extraordinaire. Okay. I think honorary knight sounds better. I'm the hero who saved the city from the evil dragon. Can we even call the villain evil anymore? Not really. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. We go by like so many titles, I don't even remember them all. Oh, I get it. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine to be a nobody as long as you make something of yourself later, like me. Anyway, you're not here for a commission. You don't like Reed Miller. So why are you interested in the proof of cognoscenti? I never said I was. This is about the great treasure. No romance or destiny involved. Just here for the loot. My destiny does not lie here. What about you then? Are you here for the treasure? Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the Sampo Mill and all other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Okay. Remember, KRAI is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here. I guess she's just doing a bit. I mean, you read the legends of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire, again with this? Never mind, of course you haven't. I mean, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? What? I came across this book when I was still... God damn. This has to be a place that died, bruh. I knew that we were gonna start reading names like this more often because of, of it being correlated to Russians, but I really suck at these words because like they're really said in such a certain way. It's like very easy for people that speak English to butcher this. Like no, no fuck. It's grad. Okay, you know what? Yeah. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival to Nasha Town, the very first person I met gave me a clue. What the fuck would that? What would that motion she just did, by the way? I bet gave me a clue regarding the Purukano Sensi that destiny for sure. Just as oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Science all those years ago. The Fatui now has seized things that don't belong to them. Well, yeah, we get that. I must retrieve the proof of cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasures so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. So you're a diehard Reed Miller fan. There's nothing wrong with that. It seems like there's something wrong with it. And just like how Reed Miller had his trusty companions, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be. Bro, what is going on? Otherwise, I'd probably still be stuck there even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So, what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief's starter kit. What? That someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. What? However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. Okay. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she also pointed the way forward for me, just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. What do you mean, even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right. All that heartbreaking disco or exclusive information stuff sounds like a scam. Well, I didn't mean it in a mean way. At least I wouldn't. Saying that. Wait a minute. Did you get all your intel from her? That's not reliable at all. I honestly think it's sus. I don't know. I can't believe she's so sincere that no way she was lying. You just haven't met her yet. I think when we get back to Nasha Town, I'll introduce you. As for that guy, Podosic, I do know him. We knew each other back in that place. But never mind him for now. We just need to find a proof of consistency. Okay, cool. I'll be Reed Miller. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, let me stop. I knew I was gonna say that eventually. Call dibs on Shadow Weasel. You could be Shadow Weasel, Paimon. Okay. So let's get moving. It's like we're Reed Miller and the Thief Extraordinary and his two sidekicks. Why is this happening? Shadow Weasel and Wagtail. Wagtail sounds like such an insult to name somebody, bruh. I don't know why, but I feel like Shadow Weasel would be a funny name to give Paimon. But what is... does this even matter, doing this? I feel like it's not going to change anything. No way. I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. I knew you were going to say that. Paimon is the most unique character amongst us, so it makes perfect sense for her to play Reed Miller. What? What is happening? What kind of roleplay is this anyway? You're right. Quite juvenile. Now let's go with Etoska the Thief Extraordinary and her married companions Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Goldfinch? I don't know why, but I feel insulted by that. I think Goldfinch suits you perfectly, and Snowy Owl suits Paimon. Now, why would she be Snowy Owl? You know, owl sounds kind of cool, mysterious, wise, and stuff. I guess owls can be known for that, but maybe elephants are a better case because I think an owl is just creepy. So that's settled then. Now we can focus on finding a proof of cognoscenti. Earlier, I found that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Oh yeah, I heard that. The two Fatui didn't follow his orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. Yeah. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. Could call him a perfectionist, no matter what trouble comes up. He always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough of that for now. Got the proof to find, and I still remember the direction those two for two went. Follow me. I'm not gonna even try to make sense of it all, but this might be an area that was already within another area we were at before.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Oh. Why are you what are you doing? Okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
Anyway, this is the same area as I figured, so this is this door. So she was held in this room. Everything started to come together. Do I really have to follow her like this, bruh? Okay, she jumps for real. Oh, there's enemy there again. Okay. Sure, it's this way. It looks dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, this sneaking across rooftops, what cool roads do. You keep my voice down. Don't worry, Samuel. I'm here with you. Okay. So what are we doing? I'll move the one to the right. Oh, I'll move the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. Okay, so Paimon shaking against the wall. Nicely done. So we do that, but how did she not notice it up there? I didn't expect the Moonstriders to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the top. Watch this. Wow, she must have done that fast. Piece of cake? Okay. I didn't expect you to be this good, Natoska. Of course, how else would I live up to the title of the Great Reed Miller Return to Teva at last? Okay. You count on me from now on. She's not a vision wielder, so I'm surprised she can do this, to be honest. I guess there's just unique individuals like this. Why did this, like, kind of remind me of, like, something... Why am I thinking it's, like, Cooper, though, for real? I guess it's just something I grew up with that this kind of reminds me of, because it was, like, something... What the fuck with that jump, brother? I wish I could jump like that. Like, the fuck? That stuff right there just kind of reminded me of, Sly Cooper, though. Oh. How does she fight? She kind of like stabs into them, right? What's that sword, though? Huh. So we have to run all the way over here. Now, how do we get in here without using the Wisp ability? Unless, okay, you know, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to just use the Kahenki anyways. It's just down here and inside. I'll split off now. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl. Don't get lost now. Scale up the walls of the roof with the power of the Moonstriders and vanish it from sight. Okay. Looks like she's having a time of her life. Traveler, let's hurry and catch up. Okay. Okay. And we just use the Cranky's power to get into here. But for her, she did that. So this is where the dormitory was, because this is what I saw earlier, because it looked like a lodging over here. So I never forgot. Floor plan. I don't know if we can call it that top secret, but I thought grabbing a part like this would come in some kind of dramatic scene. I guess people they just don't care. They don't expect anyone to come in here. Container that is just here for some reason reminds me of the time Natoshka read it as a beat pushing us out during our previous attempt at hiding inside one. The container saying that? I'm so confused. It's just me just looking at the container and thinking that. That's gotta be what that means. Cause like, Cause like, bro, there are clearly no chest on the bed, so maybe under it. No chest in sight. Completely spotless to boot. Seeing the proof of cognoscency isn't here. At least the chest containing it isn't. But look, at least we found a floor plan to this place. I was not sure how useful it would be, though. How terribly careless of them. Someone in Nashatown would definitely buy it. Guess he'll go to the highest bidder then. But if it's not here, where else could it be? Can I check the archives again, or... Seriously, I've been itching to see him eat crow. What the hell? Of course it's real. You know, Poroshik, it's like, you think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. I had a minor slip up at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed over it. Why we gotta overhear this? Are you getting closer or something? Can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. Okay, I'm gonna take the container. Voices of footsteps get closer and closer. No time to hesitate. You pick your spots and hold your breath. At the floor plan. I thought I left it right here. You don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere? In the archives when we were moving the chest earlier? Oh, isn't that what we just took? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back at the mess hall, man. Fine, I guess I'll go back and look. Wouldn't want to get into trouble again. You thought you said the thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, we'll soon have the habits little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nashatown. He might honestly be cooking with that. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. Okay. Carefully exit your hiding spots. Yes, yes. Finally out. Would have thought it'd be so dusty inside. What on earth was it even used for anyway? Looks like my lucky streak continues. It's dust free under the bed. It should have squeezed in with you. It would have been a bit tight, but we would have managed. That's a bit too close, Goldfinch. Are you an idiot? What? Tosca, only idiots call other people an idiot out of nowhere. Wait, what did that have to do with anything? I guess she just liked that fruit. In any case, keep your polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Are you seriously doing this right now? Like, it's not even funny to do this. Like, like, bro, are we doing this for real right now? I don't see a reason to think like that. Intimate companions. Pawan doesn't think we're intimate yet, but we can be considered companions, can't we? For role-playing companions, if nothing else. That we are! Well, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl are ready here. What about you, Great Natoska? Are you ready to keep looking for the proof for cognoscency? Give me a moment. They ended up moving the chest to the archive. We should be able to find it there. Okay, so that was something. Okay, that was something else they were mentioning. Okay. I don't even know what they moved over there, but they've been over to the shop looking for this thing. Paimon would rather take a commission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the key to the secret of the great treasure. You can't simply compare it to commissions from the guild. Fair enough. Besides, we have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map. Come, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, let's be on our way. Now, where do we go, though? I don't know where the heck the archives are, but there's definitely an area we couldn't get into before. Maybe that's where we have to go. Oh my god.
Go Claw!
Bring it.
I have to beat them.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hear the
Hold on.
echoes of the valley.
I'm gonna do this. Let I know survive. This will be enough damage, or I need to kill you now. There we go. Didn't expect to find a boss, but it looks like I was right. This is the area we couldn't get through. So look at that. It ended up being part of this world quest. The only area that has a waypoint on the other side of it I can't get into, though. Where do we even look, though? I can see something from here. Oh, that's definitely a boss arena. Looks like a disposal workshop. It's on the floor plan too. Guess this is where they get rid of defective products. Look up, I see someone. Oh, I was right. If that is the guy to the left, that is exactly what the local legend looks like. Yeah. The one that's also gonna be a part of next week's Wednesday for Stygian Onslaught. So I definitely want to get a field trip with seeing what he's good for. So the Prucon city has been recovered. I brought the goods. What about you? Done well. Rest up before the next assignment. Let's have not cry hot dogs for dinner tonight. What are we doing here, bro? Wait, why did Paimon get so caught up in the acting? Looks like you're both master disguise and infiltration. Goldfinch, Noel, you sure are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both were more committed to playing the characters in terms of speech and mannerisms. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. Are you a film director? That's asking for way too much. Huh? There's nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers. What does that have to do with anything? So you watch ballet? Paimon thought you were only watch. Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, put the roleplay aside. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called Raz whatever has retrieved the proof kind of senti, right? By the way, why are the two collecting the proof? Why are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? I doubt that. Right, building a huge structure here, deploying so many people doesn't sound like financial crisis. Is this Raz guy's personal interest then? Wow, ask his subordinates to find treasure for him. That's living the dream. Yeah, reaping the fruits of other people's labor while lounging on a comfy chair. Oh, that sounds like the tech lords of real life, even. Because those tech companies get to live pretty comfortable while the economy is going to shit. Anyways, if the Raz, I know he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. That he doesn't have anything that could even be considered a personal interest. What? There's must be some motive. Only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game. So maybe he plans to bribe his superiors using the great treasure. Come to think of it, I never asked, what exactly is your relationship with the guy? It's kind of weird being, in a relationship with some dude who's like some kind of leader in the Fatui stronghold. It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. Just knew each other from before. We're both from, yeah, so it's not strange, or not that strange that we know each other. There's gotta be more to that. So I was thinking about it, no one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to see the Sampo mill, right? Point is, the mill didn't belong to him. Just like how the Provocano Senti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So naturally, we are the ones on the side of justice must take it back. Goldfinch Snowy Owl, this is where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. Sure. Traveler, if Goldfinch says so. But that guy is also an officer. How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. Yeah, no. This ain't gonna end without us tangling with that guy. Thinks everything is under his control, including that chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. That would be so Reed Miller appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dazzling entrance, and gracefully departing a perfect performance. Okay. Oh, that activated this somehow? No. Oh. What's going on? Who has it? That should not have been possible. I snatched it from somebody, though. Come here, boy.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Chew on this. Wow, so much stuff. If only enough was here.
Yeah, he's still there. That's 100% the guy that's the local legend of this place. How do we end up on the other side? We followed the floor plan exactly. That's exactly the point. Do ants in a maze know that they travel along pre-designed paths? I'm surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You fall right into my trap, little thief. Yeah, this is the local legend. He looks sick as hell, actually, for Tui, let's be honest. His protege, Roz, I'm not gonna say his full name. It's been a while in Natoska. I never expected Police Chief Statlanov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. It actually looks sick. I like the design. Police Chief's daughter. Hmm. Seeing these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the latter should be terminated immediately. And mind the Tosca background, we've met lots of odd ducks, so what if she's the police so what if she's the police chief's daughter? Snowy owl, alright. And all that talk about executing orders to the letter, you're all just moving a chest back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here. So, I don't know what. Okay, sure. Alright, all this nonsense. Make Paimon forget. That's what's important here. And it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That is my mission. Take it back? Ridiculous. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Whoever bring the great treasure here to Snezograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer. I knew it. You're as obsessed with these titles as ever, huh? Enough. They're the waypoint, bro. No, since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now's the time. But I will not relay them to Chief I keep wanting to say it differently. I'm sorry on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Precious daughter. All he ever cares about is his endless cases and promising juniors like you. Ah, you're no better, still as arrogant as ever. He has a delusion. Wait, that pyro delusion? Or is it just there for looks? Okay, I could have sworn he does electric, but it matters little because this will end shortly. Okay. So you really don't know who I am. So as long as you're an accomplice of the thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. So you're gonna ignore me. Okay, that's fine. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. Sorry I lied to you. I do know him, but none of what I know will help us. I can't even help much in battle. No problem then. No problem. Just leave the fight to us. I knew we'd end up like this anyways. I knew we were gonna have to fully confront that guy. There's no way we're not. Not because I know what it entails, but you prefer to think this way, right? Straight up fights are better than wild chess hunts. I don't know why I read that part, but anyways,
Light it up.
you're gonna watch, right?
But the mountain
Why I
veins
can't see
boil.
shit.
Kerplunk! Ding dong!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
What the fuck? Hey, yo.
Wrath from the sky.
Am I gonna die when I get hit by that? Just make sure to not stay in the middle.
Incinerate.
Rats scurrying everywhere. Take this. Oh. The thing they're not gonna move, right? Okay.
Letting brave names echo.
Defensive mode engaged.
Go crawl!
Burn it down. Light of the blazing
I thought they're powered by Kubaki. Really? I can't damage it? Okay. Go for it just a little longer. Watching her jump like that was silly, bro. There we go, Goldfish. The hammer is yours. Oh, I could just smash it with the thing in the middle, right?
Bring it.
Installation chamber.
Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines.
Oh, she had to activate it first.
Defensive mode
Okay,
engaged.
fair enough.
Accelerating.
Oh, wait, this one. Oh, wait. I can't damage him. Oh, I have to do this again.
Incinerate.
I guess we're just straight up smashing him to bits. That's crazy. That's crazy work, bro. Well, goodbye then. I guess you're just gonna get smushed. Damn, it broke them. What? How? Oh, it knows this is what they call turning their own weapon onto them. Yeah, of course. Or turn on the center, yes. Seems I've miscalculated. The proof of cognoscency that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. Catch me outside. We waiting for you at the highest point of the Experimental Design Bureau in the giant arena that I saw at the very top of this place, right? Makes sense. Give it to me, I'll go after him. Damn. Why did it tell me to look here for?
Full throttle.
Where am I supposed to go? Can we control it with Kavaki or something? That's crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we got the waypoint. Whoa. Waypoint here. Gimme, gimme. Oh, Oculus. Get rid of that. How did we end up here? This is the other side of that door, right?
Installation chamber.
Ding dong water bomb! Chew on this!
So I made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now, if you dissed us or tried to shoo us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Okay then, thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Speaking of, did that Raz guy say he meet us at the highest point? Why'd the lift malfunctioning then? What should we do? Do we try to fix it? Knocking it a few times might do the trick. The Moonstriders are our best shot. They don't manage to that far up. If we had some other hope. I almost sneezed, but I coughed instead. Weird. Ah, this thing. I've heard about this trade lady before. A treasure hunter I met told me that with Moonstriders it's easy to jump from where the lightning strikes to the top level. Yes, you can fly up. I guess you can fly up still, yo, but what about you, Goldfinch? I have my ways. It's child's play for but you might have to wait a bit. We're doing a butt thing again. What the fuck? Brother, save me. Is there a way out? Okay, well, okay. Maybe this way. Fine. Fine, brother. Where are the boxes at? It's not back here, right? So what the heck am I doing with this anyways? Maybe I can charge this guy? They should be fine now, let's go. Don't fall too far behind. Alright. Who would have thought I called it this is the local legend in this big ass arena? I wonder if I should stay on this team though. I guess for the quest it should be fine. He actually lets us approach like this. Well, they made it up here. It's alone. I thought he ran so fast because he's gonna call reinforcements. Yeah, they'll be a price for his arrogance. I'll fight with you. If you want proof, Ricardo said so, you must defeat me first, if you can. Right, this guy is really weird because he has like a mechanic where he gives himself triple shields, which I'm gonna hate dealing with, and they're gonna be something I'm gonna really hate dealing with. But he's probably not gonna do it here, it looks like. Oh no, he gets a shield. Oh. Okay, he gets like a shield and you have to use like electric on it. And he does it like 3 times, which is cringe. I don't know why, but I think electric charge breaks it faster too. Wow, so look at that. Made it look really easy. This boss doesn't really look difficult to fight, honestly. I don't know what team I'm gonna use Prestigion Onslaught for him, but I hate that he just does like the 3 shield thing, cause like with HP manipulation that devs can do, they could make the shields have like so much HP. One now, hand the proof over. Come get it yourself. I wouldn't expect you to admit defeat so easily. There really weren't any reinforcements. I'll go smoothly, but it makes me uneasy. Could it be a trigger for an even bigger trap? Then you'd say you'd get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Snezlegrad. Why are you giving us the proof so easily? Whoever, what I, when did I ever say I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the Desire Bureau will bring nothing but trouble. What? Okay, buddy. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold just like you lot. I am to guard the Design Bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but my orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of cognoscency that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now, you can go back to Nasha Town, or whatever you want, to announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knew who we were, and he still wanted to fight us anyways. Oh, I knew you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfish, but... Aha, a fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Damn, that's fucked. Forget it. Take the Puricata Seti. Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. This curtain call is completely different from what I imagined. Even the proof of cognoscency. I need some time to think about all this. Okay. So, this world quest was for this. Thank God I decided to do this. I wanted to do these ones because I wonder if this is a weekly reset thing. So I need to do this one. And then after this, I feel like we're almost done with this. The next one I'm going to go back for. We're going to do... It's not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This one. Need to do Mirror's Maze in the Solar, which I need to prepare a Dendro team when we do that world quest, because that's going to be very cringe to do. So I'll have to pre-prepare that. Not looking forward to that. I low-key want to fight this guy again after finishing the world quest, but maybe I should do it later. Maybe focus on a little bit more exploration. Maybe do one of the other world quests. which I might do. Fully he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have now I made to look like an unreasonable child. Okay. Yeah, yeah, sure you have been very unreasonable. Sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise if you told me earlier. Yeah, I tried to tell you we are more than what you think, but you kind of brushed it off. Could have called Traveler the thief extraordinaire and his merry capes, or Paimon the thief extraordinaire. Why are we doing this? Right, speaking of which, you should take the proof I said to you. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated all of a sudden? Are you giving up? And didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? Yeah, Raz, whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. That makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy. Even if we did get the proof, it's like a sneeze that just won't come out. That's a horrible comparison, bro. I don't like that. I just suddenly realized that compared to the Raz dude, and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story, like I always been. I mean, you are an NPC, but we don't talk about that. His design and a lot of the NPCs in KRAI resemble the designs of the UGC game mode, because these NPCs don't even look anything like the rest of Teyvat. But anyways, wish I could become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with a adventure to call my own. Someone who could claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality. Gave me such a clues about the great treasure. But I could also tell, the fuck is that name? He Dimby. Gave me some clues on the proof of concept. It said I was special. Mm. I wonder that she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. Now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been, or how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All this talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a peddle by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. Don't overthink it, do what makes you happy. Paimon doesn't get it. Rather than thinking about things like fate or destiny, isn't it better to live happily? I envy you, Paimon. Wish I could think of that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Well, it's different for everyone. It depends on how much you want it. Well, Paimon's happy just being with the traveler. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's done with the traveler. Oh. So, if I want to be happy like you, probably I need a companion just like the traveler. Uh-huh. It doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others? Well, honestly, this is fair on the Toska's part for that. It's kind of fair. You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance to become Reedman's successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it? What? Who the fuck questions that? Who questions, do I actually deserve to be myself? Who 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 is that deserves to call themselves that kind of thing, bro? Like, who can say that other than you? No one's allowed to say that. To be a brilliant character in people's eyes or a special someone. What the mess, man? I'm getting a call. Okay. How much more of this should I do? Might take a detour later, but I kinda want to do one more world quest after this. I don't know. Okay. Hey, why are you still going on about this? Doesn't matter what others think. Someone doesn't get why you keep worrying over it, even if you're not someone special, someone, or a big name, you can still be happy. I mean, I kind of get it, yeah, but it's happiness can be a fickle thing depending on the person. The only thing I can defend these type of people for is usually it depends on how much they want to be happy. That's the best way I can say it. The reason why I say that is because like it's very easy to be very negative. It's very easy to be bad and cruel. It's very easy to be very rude. But sometimes it takes effort to be a good person. Some people don't want to take that effort, and instead of just so that way as a form of happiness. Maybe they're happy doing those bad things, but those are like very specific examples, to be honest. But yeah, if someone really wants to be happy, it kind of depends on what they want to do. It's such a fickle thing. You think none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines soon. Well, since you think none of that mattered then, traveler, would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone. I mean, if I had a girl as a companion, I wouldn't mind thinking of them that way, but sadly, this is not that kind of story. Wait a minute, best companion? That won't do. That title belongs to Paimon. Now, how did that work? Hey, you taught the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Tosca, are you making fun of Paimon? Says you're already feeling enough to joke around, and your Paimon was just a bit worried about you. Quick to say thank you, Paimon. Oh, quick, say thank you. That's what I said. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you to each other, Snowy Owl Goldfish. You're still saying it? You're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this? And the proof of kindness sent to you. I'll let you take the proof this time, you've earned it, but if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? Uh, it's a goblet. So we'll be rivals next time we meet. The two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. It's a shame. Can't be, you can't become the best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Oh my god. I don't know what to say to that. Anyways, that's enough of that. A cool world quest discovered. So he's not over here right now, right? Yeah, we probably have to like activate it and then come over here. Well, I don't know what the third world quest would be to get whatever local legend that other one is, but this stream is far from over. But I might take a break soon. But I'm kind of happy with how they turned out. The only thing that kind of bugs me is that we did a world quest that actually was part of this when the starting point was like somewhere over here or something. I saw it on a map. It wasn't like in a spot that was easy to spot, or am I tripping? Anyways, it makes me want to go back over here because there's also this. I don't like that that's the only waypoint I think I'm missing now on the entire map. I think. Pretty sure it's the only one I'm missing on the entire map now. Kind of bugging me a little bit. Kind of want to do that before I do anything else. Like I said, this stream might be a decent bit longer because I go in this stream. We still haven't done this meeting point voiced world quest thing. Same for over here. But I want to unlock the 3 local legends. I have no idea what those world quests are, but it seems like it's tied to big world questions, which I could always go over here and figure out which world quest actually gives that. So, not a problem. But I'll activate these other ones soon. But for now, could go over here. look around this area again. There is like a world quest in this area though, but I kind of want to take a look around here again. It's set that there's the next one I gotta do because I wonder how long this one is. It seems like it's only a piece of the puzzle, but that's just because it's part of this big thing here, which I guess is just attuned to what area you're in. This area seems to like doing these type of puzzles. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I'm doing that. I'll take it.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, there's another one of these things here. I'll be honest, I'm not really that big a fan of these puzzles. I don't really care. It just looks cool. Oh, so because I'm looking at it, it's doing that. That is fucking annoying. Can we stop doing that? Um. Oh, this is tripping this. I mean, can I? Reset the mirror. What a weird
The
puzzle, man.
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me!
We've already been up there before, but this feels kind of weird to do this now. I keep finding these everywhere. Starting to wonder if it'd be better to do this. It feels like it would be better to do that. The time I'm actually trying to grab the binoculars. I believe that's what they're called. There is a world quest here, but I don't want to activate though. But
Rev the engine!
bro, I touched the tail of the bit. Get over here. Okay. Thank you. Shut up. You know, rubbing a bike in my ear. Okay. I didn't get that chest last time?
Rev the engine!
Ow! In hell! Damn. Okay. This above? Yes, it is.
Try and stop me!
What the? I could not get off the bike, man. That completely screwed me. Okay.
Rev the engine!
Now I'm at just the right height. Now come here. Another one behind us. They really scattered everywhere.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Cleanup sequence initiated.
You on this?
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Should I even bother getting those moon things? That's myself, I probably would care. But I don't want to focus this too much. I just want to explore a bit. I'm ready to do the world quest. I think that's when I'll go eat. I gotta go eat. I have the map get closer for this spot. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Installation chamber.
Go Claw!
Wrath from the skies!
You know, I really do like playing Ino's, by the way. She's just not bad. She's
Wow! So much
not the
stuff!
second one.
If only enough was here.
Not the second one. Keep that in mind. Okay.
Light it up!
Initiating categorization process.
Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
Damn. I remember this one. I could only walk just a second ago. That was weird. Why did this appear here? I see now. I can't do anything else. Okay. And having to redo all this on my second kill is gonna be such a pain. I know it is. Gotta be careful approaching over there. Cause the bomb was right there. Oh, it's right there. I was wondering where that was. I thought there was one more there. The hell is this? Did I have to knock a crab into it? No. For a common chest that seems easy, it must be something. Okay.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light the rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
You call that the worst adventure to remember? What? Okay, I'm sorry. It's just how it's funny how that overlaps like that. Is that a new one? There's no way that's a new one. All the way out here? I've never seen this. Really? I'm not complaining. Come here.
Burn it down! Bring it!
Chew on this. Look!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Really? We may need to enlist professional help who knows about the wild hunts. Usually they disappear after fighting them, but that looks like something I'll have to come back for.
Stop me!
Come on, man. Oh no, I definitely have been over here before. No, I definitely have been. Came this way through the hard conquest as well, I believe. Still feels weird that it feels like I don't really need like don't need anything to help me get through all of this. Oh, right. It's like that for real. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. It's just like two of the areas I'd like to actually go back to. Which is the other two. The one over there, which was with the world quest in front of me, that area there. Oh, there's another one of these. The cryo one. This guy, I struggle like a bitch to fight for whatever reason. On this account, I beat him very easily. Still like to know what the immune is though. It seems like nothing is causing that immune from our end, so I don't know what that immune is.
Let me see.
No, it's just that one. Oh, don't worry about that when we do the world quest. There is a world quest nearby. That's up above, isn't it?
Rev the engines!
Probably should try to get that luxurious chest in the ocean. What aggravating? What? I don't see a single wick of an enemy, bro. I don't see a single enemy here. Alright, this is a puzzle, isn't it? Okay, so that's the second one. Convenience. Third one is over there. I didn't get this chest. I feel like I should have.
Rise with the sun!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Bruh. Why did it feel like something was in the way just now? Is this upside down? Easy. Almighty easy. Cool. I'll never open it.
Estimating value of acquired items.
This other island I couldn't find anything on. I do kind of want to look around here, 'cause I didn't give it a good look around. So I wouldn't mind doing that.
Rev the engines!
This area just for the one waypoint or nah?
Try and stop me!
Okay, nothing up here. Unless I already got it potentially, I don't know. I just don't like how barren this area looks. Okay.
Full throttle!
I know that there's some down here. I guess I could go check. I'm pretty sure I didn't get any of them down here. Oh, that's why I couldn't move. I can't jump either. Wait, is something about to happen? Oh, now I can jump. I was like, I can't move. I'm actually gonna get this stuff now. It doesn't seem here right now. Oh, she's right there. I didn't see her. Well, we found her at least. Hey, I'll pay a visit to her. She sleeps like that. Need to be resting, best not disturb her. This might be tied to the Arco story, possibly. But I have no idea to do the Selenic Chronicles. I don't know how it works. I don't think it really matters much since I'm not gonna get to see all of it on PS4 anyways. It still feels kind of surreal to me. Like, I could choose to ignore it, but like, it still feels surreal to me that I'll one day not get to play this anymore on console, PS4. As things stand, I just am not in a situation where I can confidently say I can even make a chance at getting this, because I'm at the mercy of the economy, the politics. Kind of sucks to say that. I hate to say that because it pisses me off. That's gonna require a world quest to get that. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Huh. Could have sworn I thought I explored this island at the very least. Every now and then we find a guy like this.
Bring it!
Kerplunk! Look,
Wrath from the sky!
let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
There's another one around here. Yeah, they really hit a lot of these in this patch. It might be in there, and I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, there's a high chance it's in there. Died to the overloaded reaction.
The rewards of an adventure worth
Okay.
remembering.
Why? It wouldn't let me lift off the damn thing, man. Okay, whatever.
Try and stop me!
Oh, it's right here, actually. What the heck? I'll take that.
Rev the engines!
Okay. Oh. What is this? Can you stop doing that? Well. It really is like that for them. It's weird. Okay. Oh no. I feel like that's exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. Talking Okay, that guy is exactly what I have to do. Well, I think I've done what I needed over here, though. Come back here to do this world quest.
Chew on this.
Did I beat him? You know, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Light it up.
Defensive mode engaged.
I don't understand what that mark is, but it looks so evil, bro. I don't like it.
Try and stop me.
Bruh. Honestly, I don't know why I came over here, but... I think I've done mostly what I want to do over here. When I got the luxurious chest, so I don't know if there's even anything else over here. I didn't see anything on my second code either. So it's mostly over here I wanted to check. Then I'm pretty good. Um, I want to say I'm pretty safe, but then I'll just focus the world quest when I come back. Because all this stuff.
Try and stop me.
What the? He went into the damn thing. What? I don't get it, but this is kind of cool. But now, we're over here. Oh, this is trippy. What the fuck?
Rev the engines.
Oh, that's cool. That's why we can't have a bike in here. Oh, there he is. But what does this mean now?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God...
Or is that a moon? That was interesting.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Full throttle.
Hip.
Oh, pretty cool.
Try and stop me.
There's an Oculus over here, but I'm surprised that
Rev the engine.
there isn't a chest over here.
Full throttle.
Damn it. I wanted to just see if there's anything here, but it don't look like it.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, why did that run out so fast when you're in the water? I just realized that. Why was that so fast? And again, I guess it naturally runs out pretty fast.
Full throttle. Bring it. Try and stop me.
Not gonna lie. If I had just gun, this would kind of be easier to scale this thing.
Rev the engine.
That's like not even an understatement when I say that.
Try and stop me. Full throttle. Rev the
That is
engine.
definitely not where we need to be. Huh. It's still bright even from here when we get closer, it just stops being bright. There wasn't any Oculus over there. I guess there probably was some over here though that I missed because I didn't try to get every Oculus around here, you know?
Full throttle.
Oh, I forgot that guy was supposed to be there. I guess I never actually came down here when I first came over here.
Rise with the sun.
Installation chamber deployed.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay.
Light it up! Bring it!
Cleanup sequence in the
Pyroclastic surge!
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Oh, it's in this spot. Then we had opened this, which was just another area that could come inside from. We didn't get that chest. Huh.
Burn it down!
installation chamber.
Light up the blazing sun!
You
Wow!
radiant enemies.
Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry.
What would this chest? If I had to guess, it had to do with this right here, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to do with that. How am I supposed to get this? I don't see anything nearby. Do I hit this guy and it does something? No. But how am I gonna get the uh-oh. There we go, Kuvaki. We're gonna find a Kuvaki to deal with that. Other than, I guess, this. Probably the best I'm gonna get, but that's not close enough, I don't think. Let's see, maybe it is.
Not bad.
That you're hitting me through the wall? Who the fuck said that's fair?
No claw.
Letting Clay's names echo! Bring it! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
I don't believe that just happened.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Damn, bro. I think I have to do this. You need 2 of them. Alright. I do not have enough time. What'd I grab? Well, that's probably just some normal thing I do then. Whoops. I think I just said it probably wrong a minute. For now. I hate doing this. It's already starting to mess with me a bit. Okay, alright. I'd like to stop fucking carrying that, that'd be nice.
Rev the engine.
I can't break it? What do I do with it? Cause it didn't do anything. How the heck do I get to this side? Oh wait, there's one of these guys here. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Talk about stressful. Well, gotta waste my time a bit further now. So what I'm gonna need... Seriously? I might actually... Try this again. If I didn't get stuck on a fucking wall... You know what's funny? Yesterday's stream with the release of Borderlands 4, I would have loved to do a playthrough on that, you know. That's just not gonna happen for a while. Okay.
Something to add to my collection.
Gosh, that was tedious.
Rev the engine.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, that's a lot of Moonfall Silver.
Try and stop me.
I think I've done as much as I can around on outside of World Quest, because there's obviously an Innocuous where the World Quest continues at. I could take one more peek around this area, but making some progress today on the exploration side. Alright, what time is it? Okay. Maybe that's the one I'm gonna immediately start now, I think. Well, not now, but like, when I come back. If anyone's willing to wait to come back, yo, I'll take a break too. I'm gonna just get something to eat. Yeah. Should probably stop getting these. I'm just distracted by it. What? I must have been for that other world close. Better prepare this in the meantime. They could have used someone else, but then I was like, I don't think I have another sword character to put in the team. Hacker with high ER would be awesome, but that just doesn't happen, like, ever. The only problem that this team suffers from is that, like, if an enemy hits me a little too hard, then
which
it's
is
not
exactly
fun.
why I took the position.
Well. I technically hit a big crustacean. Yeah, that is still just a crab, sure enough. That just a crab is about to be the cringiest thing that we end up fighting very soon. Oh. Very nice. Fair enough. What is this, cute. Still like that one, though. Doing pretty good on the Remos, of course. Yeah, 62 the Lunoculus. Intriguing. Well, for what it's worth, we're not done yet, but I'm going to leave it on this for now.
Wait.
So I'll be back in a little bit to eat some food.
Whatever.
So I'm gonna charge this controller and I'll be back.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
I am back. I am back. Alright, how long have I been gone for?
Book learning alone is not
Damn, I
enough
was
to
gone for
cultivate
30
intelligence.
minutes? Really?
All those scholars in the academia are prime
33,
examples.
34-ish minutes. Damn, I didn't think I was gone that long. I just ate a bowl of food and boiled like a pot, or not a pot, a kettle. That was why it took me a while to come back.
Wait. Huh?
Should have done it while I was eating, but that's on me. Food was
Whatever.
good. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
The scribe's work is simple,
Let's
which is
check
exactly why I
this.
took the position.
And then let's check my quality. Because I always have to keep checking this over and over. Because it changes drastically.
Wait. Huh? No.
Okay. It sounds good enough. It sounds good enough. Okay. Alright, so 2 a.m. Like I said before, game plan is to
There have been many poorly written applications
do
lately.
these
I
world quests
guess I'll just have
for
to reject them
the
all.
local legend. The last one I don't know the name of, so I'm gonna have to go check after this one. We've done a lot of exploration. 63 for Hisi Island, Limpo Island 56, Pa 65. I honestly thought this would be a bit more. I have no idea how much is really left here. I mean, I guess this area I didn't really fully explore yet, but I've explored around here, and then inside of the design bureau, I don't know what I could be missing, other than maybe checking these sides here. As for like word of thought, but now we do this. I didn't know feeding it would do that, but okay. How would we know that? Damn. Alright. There we go. So what did that do? Just make it easy to get over here. Fair enough. Oh. That's like the no way forward. Where did the crab escape to? This is a problem. These mirrors were left behind by Frost, those Frost Moon weirdos. Only they and the crab star can travel through them. So that big crab actually went inside the mirrors. It's just a crab, so where did it learn how to do that? Probably has something to do with the cursed stone of desire. Okay. Better find a wall first, buddy. In case you fall over from what I'm about to tell you. Yes, yes, I do kind of remember your name. I actually remember the Conch Gang. Who did we ask about it? There's definitely another world quest that mentioned the Conch Gang. Was it that one with the fucking stupid ass weasels earlier? That was way earlier in the stream, bro. But I remember hearing the name of a Conch Gang and it telling me that's this person. So that we actually heard of us before. Anyway, forget about that for now. Just so you know, I've been observing this place for quite some time already. Truth is, His Majesty the Crab Sar used to be docile and didn't know how to travel through these mirrors until 6 months ago. That was when I picked up a strange stone from somewhere and started carrying it on its back. Its temper has taken a deadly turn ever since. Evil, cruel, easily agitated. Sometimes it even uses pictures to crush other little crabs, turning this place upside down. So the treasure you're looking for is actually the stone on its back. I see. That's why you wanted to defeat him first. Oh, I see a reflection in the mirror there. Or a reflection. That's right, just like how Reed Miller took the Frostmoon treasure back from the greedy governor. I don't care. Dude, the master thief has always been to side with the oppressed so that they don't have to kneel before any crab for all the little crabs. What? I see. Is this what you wish for, ruler of Elysium? Yeah, I did think that person was through that mirror, but I saw that it was a reflection through it, so cool. Uh, no, I wasn't scared. I'm the heir to the legendary thief Reed Miller. Mm. Another person said something similar, but you know. Yeah. Identify yourself now. Whoa, you scared Palmer for sure. Expect to find anyone in a place like this. You look like a Frostmoon priestess. Ruler Elysium. Are you talking about... Honestly, it might be about me, because like the Traveler is like the chosen one in like every region, so it's like... So what are you doing in a place like this, buddy? You gotta start calling everyone buddy, man. Eyes up, you're all alone while there's three of us. So we are a fellowship of free people. If you wish to seize us and take us to the Frost Moon, then you're out of luck. Even back in Nesnograd had the legendary Reed Miller. Okay. Fear not, I am not your enemy. Still, Reed Miller is the name you had chosen to follow in this sublunary sphere. Of course. Anyway, I've got no interest in plots and schemes in the shadows. What exactly do you want? Out with it. Need for such meaningless words. You're only here for the treasure. I know that. I've known it from the beginning. What? Cast your gaze that way. Look beneath the mirror. When the mirror shatters, you will find that cursed object that corrupts the hearts of men. Okay. As for me, disappears. Don't go. And then she goes, yeah. Give me a slight sec. Okay, we're good. Who in the world is that priestess? Who knows? Those Frostmoon folks have always been kind of loony and cryptic. But I suppose there's no other choice now. Let's follow her advice and go look that way. I'd like to know why she's helping us, but she didn't bother to do. Oh. Good thing the priest was worried about the mirror might break. Looks like she didn't mean us any harm. Chase it down. All we gotta do is lay the smack down and ugly. What's up? have to run now. I know these grounds like the back of my hand. I could tell you, we've got it cornered. Once we take it down, this will all be over. You ready, brother? Frontal sneak attack. Wait, can you even call that a sneak attack if we do it from the front? Good question.
Don't let any of it blow
Alright,
away now.
so people spoiled what this guy does. He's probably the one I'm most worried about from the Stygian onslaught next week. I don't like this crab. It just
Book learning
annoys
alone is
me.
not enough to cultivate intelligence.
And I will show you
All those
why.
scholars in the academia are prime
I
examples.
doubt they're gonna make it easy for me to kill him. Bro's actually just letting me just eye it down like this, for real. What is that about? That's interesting. It looks like a normal dude until you fight it. Well, I can't hit it. How do you do this? You don't hit it? Yeah, there's nothing you can do here.
Here you are.
I hope this isn't bugged. That'd be funny if it is. Maybe I have to talk to him again. Never mind. Oh, it's like that for real. Okay.
Showing you praise.
I can't get in there. Bro, this is actually ghetto. This is not what I expected. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had to fight it directly. I can't damage him from here. Oh my god.
Strike a pose.
Okay. That calm him down. What is this? Bro is going crazy. Like, bro, stop this nonsense. The fuck? Okay, that's interesting. The rock in his back just straight up flew away. Have you come searching for me? Well, it's the priest from before. We're not exactly looking for you, but who are you anyway? It's always like this, promising to take me away, then always leaving me behind. What are you talking about? Time is no different. Ask those questions just give me false hope, so I would stay waiting for a salvation I'll never come. Isn't that right? Oh, that's not what we meant. What the? She just disappeared. Please don't cry. We're adventurers. We love helping others. If you need help with anything, just tell us. Yeah, she disappeared. So, what is that strange lady? I don't think she's a bad person. Lava might know. Alright, so she's dressed like a Frostwood Saya. Llama must know her. So ask her about it next time we meet, shall we? Or might bet. Well, buddy, how's it going? Have you calmed down? Me? Seems like it's hiding away in regret after all the terrible things it did to the little crabs while under the stone's influence. It's alright, let it reflect those actions for now. Those who do bad things must be punished. This is the fate of all evil rulers. Okay. Still, probably didn't expect that stone to fly away like that. Though not a bad thing. If it had actually circulated on the market, it might have hurt even more people. Here had this dude, now that his Backseating star had become docile once more, observation notes are complete. Why are people giving me their paper? Like, and from now on, you're a friend of the Conch Gang. When you dine at the Speranza restaurant in Nasha Town, just mention they might. Wait, and collect my free meal ticket. I don't have that kind of pull yet. You'll still need to settle your bills with Big Sis Katya. Okay. What's the point of mentioning your name then? Or to the point, Big Sis Katya is in a good mood. She might even buy you all drinks or something. Okay. And even if she isn't feeling up to it, I'll still buy you drinks. No, I'll treat you to a meal. I'll have to work days for the funds, though. Promise a promise. One good turn deserves another. That's rule set by legendary Reed Miller, so take this. I owe you, buddy. Okay. Wow. That is some chess, brother. Okay.
Splendid!
Oh, that the last
What
one.
interesting trinkets
Constant
for
for.
me.
Wait, that is the last one, isn't it? That is. Very nice. So we could get our first. Is it just a feather? Second cut needs it more. Am I gonna use it for anything? I think I am. I wanna. Yeah, there is someone I want it for. So go ahead and use it. So before I do that, who just takes this first?
Showing you the praise!
This is above me. Whatever that waypoint is, or world quest. It might be the same one I think it is, yeah. Here I thought I was gonna have to do this for Ina team, or Denjo team, because like I thought I had to actually fight him. Because like that bus is pretty cringe, I don't like it. I hate buses that waste a lot of time, so you'll know what I'm talking about soon enough. Like how that world quest wasn't that long, but man, that one was pretty long. Alright. First time we're using these ever. Henke's Hidden Treasure Trove. Which of course is like the similar ones to Natlan Troves where we just get both of the two artifact sets from the region in here. Usually we would get, you know, something special like a Sanctified Elixir. By selling the Devil Stream, it is just a Dust of Enlightenment. You know what I'll immediately do with this? I'll improve my almost super perfect Versa build. Cause this piece is way too good. I gotta try it. Obviously, I like to replace that one. This one really needs a replacement. Oh, I gotta try it. The reshape is too worth it. Alright. Losing that much attack kind of sucks. This piece is still really good. I would have preferred if it went to attack once and ER once, not ER twice. There is a problem with that, but it's still better. I have to accept it. It is just better. The reason why it's better is I highly value ER on Veressa. So it does suck that I lost a lot of attack. I was over 2100 attack. The piece is still really good. Now I need to reshape this so I can give this to Nuvolant. Imagine this piece just like this for Nuvolant would have probably been pretty damn good, but I know exactly what type of piece I want for Nuvolant from that thing. Oh no. The next feather I could get for Stygian Onslaught, I'll just try to replace. I need a new flower actually, I can't keep that. It's this one. This one. I will do this later because of little voice thing. I want to savor those. 75? I guess it makes sense. I have no idea what's left other than this world quest here. World quest is the only thing left over there. So I'll probably save that for tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go over here because I just have a feeling. But first, let's go back over here. Can make it condensed, but I probably shouldn't do that. So,
Add Ast.
oh, it's this one? Really? That's surprising. I didn't know what this world quest. This one was like one that you have to stumble upon too. I don't know the reason to talk to them. Alright, I guess I can do this now. So a moment, if you don't mind, there's something I want to ask you. That item you obtained earlier to the two Lightkeeper, you also tell them about how a strange figure dressed as a Lightkeeper garb fought by your side of the Wild Hunt. Could it have been Sigurd? He hasn't been able to rest in peace even until now, it seems. If only I could. Cut out, Luchni. This is not your burden to bear alone. As long as the hunt exists, he will continue to fight them. All we can do is fulfill our mission as best we can. So this Sigurd, he used to be a Lightkeeper as well. He was a formidable Starshana, and when the Wild Hunt swept over KRAI, he fought valiantly until the end. It's said that even mindless beasts flinch when they hear his warning bell, chilled to the bone and too terrified to press forward, yet he too somehow managed to recover his relics. How curious. If you can, please take those relics to his grave. It lies near the eastern battlefield ruins on Lempo Isle. So this entire time his spirit's been fighting. How did that work? At this point, it sounds like we might end up just fighting him as a local legend. But what the heck would that make of it?
Hurry up, Grandpa!
Oh, this is the area that looks like a freaking arena, bro. Oh my god. Freaking called it, bro. You're gonna end up fighting someone here. Wild Hunt permeates. Do you hear that? It sounds like, do you pursue the Wild Hunt or do you hunt with them? Ready up, bro.
The light will never die.
Okay, that's intimidating.
Start the clock! Final warning! Ah! That was a cheat!
I don't like that.
You asked for it! Light of the blazing sun!
Like the north wind.
The flame!
I
burns
don't like this.
on.
I don't like this.
Form first! On my mark! Pyroclastic surge!
What? How the fuck do you fight this guy? I can't even use this team. I need like a shielder to fight this guy. Bro does too much. Bro does too much. I can't use this team against him. Damn, if he was a local legend that I'd have to fight in the if it was a local legend, I would have to fight in Stygian Onslaught. I probably would get triggered because he just moves around too much. I wish I could use Rest against him, but like it just doesn't seem possible. The way he attacks, I'm just getting free licked. It just nothing I can do about it. Oh.
Rev the engine! Something to add to my collection.
Full throttle!
I wonder if he's still there. Yep, he just stands there. If there was a team I would fight him with, it'd probably be this team.
Burn it
The
down!
light will
Bring
never
it.
die.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Warning.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Annihilation mode.
Like the north wind.
Showing you praise!
Defensive mode engaged.
Pyroclastic surge!
What? Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! Bro is corrupted. Oh hell nah! I don't like this. 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 Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Bro fights me with the Lightkeeper first, and he beats my ass after like this.
Full throttle!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let my name echo in starlight! Strike
Spell the dark.
Light of the blazing sun!
Stop them. Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
So it was me, but now it's finally over. That was not what I expected, but now I kind of understand. Why he? I don't know how much I can say I understand. That was a trip. I'm not gonna lie. Did this using this though. I didn't use Favonius like I was supposed to be honest. I need more ER and Frina. Don't really care about her damage in this team. I do prefer to not have her crit rate lower too much though. I wish I could stay at least around 70, but it's fine if I leave her tenacity built like this. I much want to use the fast equip thing. I don't have a fast equip for like several different builds when using this weapon. This weapon helps Anefa do more damage.
Light it up! Bring it!
Yoo-hoo! Defensive mode engaged.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
This is still here. That reminds me, there's a world quest over here. Valiant Chronicle rewards. I guess I didn't really explore that area because I didn't want to get caught up.
Rev the engines!
Come here, boy.
Rise with the sun!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine!
Annihilation mode. Light of the blazing sun!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh, those are two ghost people. I would thought we found a proof of concept setting a place like that. It's kind of weird to even mention that after doing that other world quest. Why'd that look so clear from here? What the hell?
Try and stop me!
Yeah, this area is still pretty unexplored. I didn't know about this. They put a lot of these things nearby.
Full throttle!
Like a ship sailing through the fog. Aw, oh, come on. It started a world quest. I saw that much. Feel okay if I'm getting dizzy over here. I actually just heard someone talking. Are you really doing this for real? What, what is this? Here, when I thought there was enough waypoints, it seems like there's another one. Salam, where are you? Salmi.
The rewards of an adventure
Please say
worth
something.
remembering.
Oh, Salam, I don't know why. Should I read that? I don't know if I should. Sometimes I read everything, sometimes I just feel like the man in the world class. I'd actually can. I don't know. The hell did this do? Oh, so that's probably what this was needed for. Strange. I wasn't expecting all that. A bunch of shiny little things we saw earlier. Wait, where are we anyway? I swear, everywhere in Teyvat, there's always an area like this. I swear, even Fontaine had a bunch of spots that just felt very scenic like this. Even Atlan did. There's always an area that's like this. In a very secluded spot, I always say you go underground and it's like this big ass area underground. Hey baby, circle right round to right under the weird tree. Oh. Girl, those green things, what are they? What even are they? Okay. I don't know. Can't speak. I cannot speak it right now.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Damn, how do you decide to aggro me after I leave you?
Rev the engines!
That's all this did was circle around that. There's another one of these here. Okay.
Full throttle! Something to add to my collection. Try and stop me!
What the f? You were not there a second ago. I swear to you, you were not there a second ago.
Light it up!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Pyroclastic surge!
New material discovered. Records updated.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, that's pretty disturbing. Monster died a violent death with multiple stab wounds. VT Yakov, head of the Black Spruce Trading Company, died in a freak accident. Buried by an avalanche. Suspects: IK Dimitri, former railroad or rail worker, lost everything due to Plakhanov's exploitation. Okay. I don't know what this is meant for. Worst investigation. Maybe it had to do with the people here, I don't know. Not every one of them seemed to be tied to that type of thing, though. Where do I find this last one?
Burn it!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Damn it. Oh. What do I do?
Rise with the sun!
This is very strange. I don't know what else to do.
Try and stop me!
Oh, I did not see them there. Oh my god. That was so easy to not see, bruh. I did not see that. Well, now we got it.
Full throttle!
Cool. Bro. You know what, freak, I'll do this. Looks like a pretty quick quest, though. I'll fill up with water.
Something to add to my collection.
Cognoscensi's feather? We had a goblet before, now we got a feather? That's strange. You see that the tree just lit up all of a sudden, these little things. Too bad they're not fish. That thing in the center must be its root. I want to understand how it works. But now that's all shiny, it looks way better than when it was dull. Looking at. Very hard to believe that you've got no reason to spin me a yarn. Looks like that fishing buddy of mine, that half Frostmoon sign was right after all. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whatever they sing or say, not gonna stop us living folks from catching living fish. Anyway, you folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? The thing you picked up earlier. This is the proof of cognoscenti. Looks like an ordinary feather. A trader I know once said if you collect 5 proofs of cognoscenti, you'll uncover the great treasure east of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if it's true? Still, a lot of treasure hunters seem to believe. Yeah, I believe these stories. They're all rushing after it like crazy. Well, it's treasure though, if you have Paimon. Just kinda curious too. Oh, if I were 20 years younger, nah, even then, I'd still be out here fishing. That said, another day, another empty bucket. Okay. Anyways, that was a pretty quick world quest. I'm so used to them being not that fast.
Try and stop me!
And then I'm like sitting here reading for like a while. Damn it. Okay, fine, do this. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Nothing.
Full throttle!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Not a bad haul. All these primo ass shits. Pretty sure I did that. But now 65%. Fair enough. Anyway, we've done kind of like the bare minimum I wanted for the World Quest grind. I don't know how much more I should do. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do this one over here. Then I'm probably gonna start these meeting points for the Frostmoon Signs and then the Light Keepers for Flins and Loma, and then see how many pros I have. I said when I hit like 75 pulls or so, I'll probably end up pulling to see if I can get Loma.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Alright.
Add astro.
Next refresh in 1 hour. I know what move that is, maybe. I could take a guess, but like, I don't even want to think about it. I like these challenge objectives. It's like a weekly thing.
Add astro.
'Cause it looks permanent. Ascension material? Oh. I'll do all these at least once. See how bad the local legend versions are. Sigurd is kind of like beating my ass though. At least the Wake team can handle it. How about this guy though?
Use the force authorized.
Light it up! Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Let my name echo in song!
Light up the blazing sun! Red the...
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Showing you thick!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let the world come alive!
Bring it!
Ultimatum protocol.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Yeah, I didn't get the third one. We're getting hit by electro tags would mean I'd have to dodge during the barrier part. This one seems doable though. It's not actually impossible actually. Very, very possible. actually. I like how they highlight the local legends for this one, though. I like that. Don't see the turtle over here, though. Why? Well, let's change that. We'll go fight the turtle. Or crab. This crab is cringe as hell, though. I honestly don't like the game design of this one. If there was a character that really makes you waste your time to do their mechanic, it's probably this one. And despite saying that, I'm more worried about what I keep hearing rumors of for next patch. I'll wait on that one though. I gotta stop doing that.
Add Ash.
That kinda takes an hour to refresh, so you can always redo it. That's cool. They all look the same, bro. Like a little different, then a little different. Like between these, so I don't really care. And then this one actually looks cool, I guess. Okay. Oh, dude, can I get even bigger than before? Did this guy get bigger? No. Of course, after eating all the lacquerberries, I worked hard to find and managed to see the star, and even plumper and chubbier than you are. He already was, though. Anyways, looks like I want to challenge you. Feeling sore about the way you beat it. Okay, cool. It's much stronger than it was last time. Yes, I know, because this time it's not doing a gimmick. Well, it is doing a gimmick. It's a different type of gimmick. It's one that required Dendro to fight it.
Defensive mode.
This way, turn over. Make yourselves at home.
You want to do this stuff, because, like, if you don't do it, it just makes the fight more annoying. Which is annoying, because it seems like you need a certain amount of application to fight it, like, right?
Installation chamber.
This way, turn over. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Here you are. Scatter!
You want to do this stuff, which I really hate.
Yeah. Roll.
Yeah.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Annihilation mode.
Roll. Yeah. Strike a pose.
How did she die? I have a bad feeling I know why she died, and if that's the case, I already failed the challenge. Oh well. I can still get the rest of the reward, though.
Everyone hold hands.
Defensive
Wow, I still got hit by it. Fuck me, man. This actually is so painful to do.
I see everything. May I present? Time to shine. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Diffract!
Preparing for dust up.
Everyone hold hands. Shower me with praise.
Huh.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, I didn't get the other challenge. Fuck me, man. Whatever. That is tough. If I struggled that bad here, I'm actually worried about Stygian Onslaught more than I thought. This truly is the boss I'm most worried about. Llama can literally one-shot those things and knock it back at the boss. Can't say I want Llama for that reason. I just would call it like a down payment if I were to win the 50-50 for her. Because she's a character I wouldn't mind getting later, but if there's no character next patch, I'm just going to be saving next patch. So that's why I want to try for Llama now instead of not trying her. I think I can get her on a rerun. Because this account doesn't got that luxury, unfortunately, at the moment. This should be possible, but it's tough. This one should be easily possible. This one, I'm kind of uncertain what this is. It could be the specific move where he does like that fucking I am the storm that's approaching. Okay, I don't remember his name right now. Okay. But when he does that move, I'm assuming that's the Demon's Bane Strike. Okay. So, in case I think we're almost done with this. Only thing left I want to do in the stream is the meeting point voice quest thing. Get the rewards from that. And do this world quest. So, that is all I feel like doing now. And then I'm done. Then tomorrow's stream, I'll focus on doing more world quests. And of course, we have the event story part 2 tomorrow. So, that's a reason to actually stream again tomorrow. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do this one. Which one was this one? So there was this, I remember this. So, is there any way to get through to here? Over here? Alright, on the other side of the door. Oh, it's like this for real? Okay. Looks like I'll have to spam the button harder this time. Can you please get the f over here? Oh my god. Oh my. This fucking Russian roulette bitch ass. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Holy shit. Why was that so annoying?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
'Cause, like, they would just do what they want to. How they go even deeper? How did anyone put up with working in a place like this? Maybe that's the point. If they never see the sun, then they won't know. What? Don't know when it's time to clock out. How horrible. Okay. Give me all the white particles. Why would there a waypoint here? So many jars inside them. Could they be Kuvake? Or if it's we doing placing these things so deep underground so they can use them, of course. It must be for some kind of evil experiment. Well, we all know Fatui are pretty evil. If I don't want to know the details, why do you want to know the details? Alright, let's investigate around here first. Maybe we'll uncover some clues. Cool. Experiment objective to test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protective barriers in various settings. Experiment location referred to the illustration. Kavaki energy harnessing the mechanism are successfully established. The feasibility the feasibility of high density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. Prolonged high density generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. Does not only reduce the device's lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, long-term effects are uncertain, could present potential risks. Continue monitoring and attention is advisable. Data must be collected from sources for aggregated analysis. I don't know why I read it all, but I felt like doing that. So this is just for testing a barrier. Looks like they really were doing experiments here, but this isn't the only place. There are 3 more sites up on the surface. They're collecting data from those sites and sending them down here for analysis. Hey, Trevor, what if we made off with all their data? That's fucked up. As we probably kind of curious about what they found, how about we collect the data from all 3 sites, check the results to take everything with us? Feels like it'd be simpler to just destroy everything. That caused way too much of a scene, wouldn't it? Let's not go overboard here and create a bunch of needless noise. Besides, aren't you at least a bit curious about the results? You're the only one who cares. I honestly do not give a fuck. I don't care about what they're researching. So you've done 2 out of 3 locations. We didn't do a third one. So that means there was a place I failed to explore. Only place I could think of that I failed to explore, I thought was somewhere in Limbo Isle, because I believe there is something there I'm missing still. But what is this? Oh, I kept forgetting to do this one over here.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, the data source cassette. That was what this, it was for this world quest? I did not know that. Now I understand it's that freaking drug.
Strike a pose!
Put the cassette data. We're locked in. This may be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? Why are there just conveniently people here? Device has been activated. Does that mean... See which filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experimental site. Now, you dare come here? Brother, where did you come from? Why does it feel like... does it feel like a beating right now? Quick, do something about that barrier. Oh, that was easy. Alright, come here, bitch.
Light it up!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kept pushing me in the damn water.
Pyroclastic surge!
Probably got rid of him, huh? Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? Oh, then we still didn't get the results. I really don't understand why we're doing this. It's a little dude over there. You hear that straight sound? Thinks it came from that way. Sound like a weasel thief, bro. Wow, is that a white weasel thief? I've never seen one that white before. Brother, what did that even mean? Paimon's more of that stuff right there, you thief. Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as the white weasel thief runs away. It zipped away just like that. Good thing I didn't lose anything. Okay. But Paimon did. Paimon's secret stash. If I ever runs into that weasel thief again, I'm gonna make it pay back double. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Okay. Well, that was cool. It was a pretty easy quest since we got most of it done without just exploring. We could get some other world quests tied to the map. I think that was all the big ones really, but I believe there was still something else that did catch my interest. It's somewhere over here-ish. I forget where. If it was on this side or on this side of Limpo Owl, but there is something over there. There is some other things. I don't know whether world quests are even over here, if there is anymore. SYP Expert. Oh no, there is another world quest. I just remembered. It's somewhere on this side. This side, actually. There was something I couldn't do because I don't know how to do it. Maybe there is like a method to get through there, but I don't understand it. So at the present time, I don't know what to do with it. Since I'm already on this side, I want to go check it again. There's a world quest I can activate though, and I wonder if it makes it easier to do that next part. It might, honestly. Might be surprised if it does. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, not complaining. Should I try to go activate all the world quests I could find? I'm wondering if I should do that.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engine!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the world come alive!
Ultimatum protocol.
It's all limp and floppy. Like someone dropped a Valkyrie jelly right here on the floor. Paimon nearly didn't notice it when we passed by earlier. Doesn't seem like it should have noticed as it's taking a nap. Jellyfish don't have brains, so they probably don't need sleep. What? No brain? They really a creature with no brain? But even without a brain, it looks like it can still feel pain. Paimon gets the impression it isn't very happy. Gotta get this bear open to see if it's okay. Well, if we're gonna do that, how do we activate this? Drifting toward the promised sky. Why do I feel like that was an important quest though from something? Still haven't activated this. I might activate that tomorrow because I'm gonna need to check that out eventually. How long has that been sitting there? Brother, what? That's some bullshit. If you didn't activate the quest, you probably wouldn't even notice on the floor. Seriously, left the key right by the door. The Fatui here aren't exactly the brightest. Since they're the enemy, it's fine with them being a little stupid. You're sharper than all those clueless Fatui. Doesn't sound like much of a compliment. At least take the compliment. If I had noticed this little puddle of Valberry jelly. Hey, that's what we should call it. Probably would have missed the chance to save it, right? Okay. Rescue the jellyfish. The rescued jellyfish tried to move, but the body gives out. It collapses onto the ground. Maybe Kuvaki is just too weak around here. Are you not sensing much, Kuvaki? You've been sensing it just fine since we arrived at KRAI. Could it be feeling this way because the environment suddenly changed? So you're giving up the second thinking is involved. Okay. So what do we do? Oh, the machine. Vibrate jelly floating. This must be what you're really like. When I knew the nasty machines had something to do with it, and it just kind of politely goes somewhere. I'm starting to notice something now. Yeah. We jelly slipped right into that big shell. Something buried under the sand. Looking at. Valberry jelly are just good kids. Paimon and Valberry jelly? Bruh. It must say, thank you for saving me. This beach is full of hidden treasures. Go ahead, please take them. What jellyfish speak? Paimon told you no words were needed. Of course, you should trust Paimon. Uh-huh, yeah.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Now that we can freely move around with this, no. We could just break all the sand up. Before it wasn't this constricted. Yeah, now I think I could actually save that other jellyfish from earlier. Way earlier. I'm thinking about it. What the fuck? So what does it say? It's further upon complete misunderstood what Valkyrie Jelly was trying to say, looking at. Wow. Should I finish this quest or not? I'm debating on it. I don't want to do every single quest. This one just kind of interests me because I was like, I've been wanting to do this for a little bit because this was on my mind. I believe there was something hidden that I couldn't get. Now I could probably get it now with this quest. If it's really not the ability to think, it sure looks sad to Paimon. Perhaps emotions don't require thoughts. You're right, you can't just think your way out of feeling sad. You have a point there, actually. Maybe feelings like that just rise up on their own from somewhere deep inside us. Looks sad, no tears, words, or even sound, poor thing. What can we do to make you feel better? There might be other jellyfish that still need our help. Wait, did that jellyfish just fold over? Is that what happened? Damn. So we saved Valkyrie Jelly, but like, this little dude got hoed. As for this area, there was a jellyfish that I found on the other side of here that I couldn't do because it required me to go a long distance when picking up this thing here. I had a feeling it was going to be tied to a world quest. Oh, wait, what? It disappeared still? No, that's bullshit. Come here. Why is it still disappearing for her? Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's one right here. The fuck? Dang, that sucks. I need this to go over here. This place back here. Was it back here or was it the other side of here? I'm thinking. It was somewhere right around here. It wasn't this spot though. Where is it at? Damn, I kind of forgot for real. Man. Maybe I need the key card for both of these. This wouldn't hurt to try that.
Rev the engines!
I need to find that jellyfish again.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, it was over here. Okay. I could have sworn there was one on another side though. Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Damn, there's a chest here.
Rise with the sun!
Installation chamber.
Yoo-hoo! Letting brave names echo! Let my name echo in song!
New material discovered. Records updated.
Try and stop me!
Well, I don't know how to get this guy out then. Can attack it, but it didn't take damage.
Rev the engines!
I don't know what to do exactly. I need a key card for that, but then I also need one to do this. It gotta be somewhere nearby. The only thing that makes sense to me.
Full throttle!
Yeah, this is frustrating. I don't know what to do. How much I want to keep trying to do this, I guess it's just something I have to come back to do. I'm actually unsure what else I can do in this area. Time to scum and callousness. Observe the test of deals for the entire night, just to say their last ones. I shall fly to the sky that returns. Okay. Honestly, I thought about giving it a read, 'cause maybe it tells me something I'm missing, probably. But no, it just talked about the person that put this jellyfish in here.
Hip.
It seems like the problem is this thing. I can clearly tell that much. But what is exactly the problem with it, I don't know. Because this is highlighted as if this thing has something can do with it. Yeah, this is strange. I mean, I kind of see something I could do, but like, it doesn't do anything. There is still this area, but was this just for this though? Guess it wouldn't hurt to check this. Okay. Bro, what?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Full throttle.
You see that the jellyfish is not for this part anyways. I just realized that. I feel dumb now. Well, much as I want to do this...
Rev the engines. Try and stop me. Rev the engine.
Wait, there's one right here? Oh, there's a lot of them just around here. I wonder what the thing is trying to tell me. There is another one I'm missing though. Hundred percent was on this side. It was tied to one of these things. It gives me some kind of idea when it comes to trying to do that other one. It's the only one I can see, but it's just barely outside of this circle. It's on the map. So I don't even know if I'm supposed to go over here for real.
Try and stop me.
Can I please get off it? Thank you. I need to figure out where the hell I am with this, because this is driving me crazy. Where'd this fucking squid at? It's gonna be above me. There it is. Holy shit. This was the one I was trying to find earlier. Another trap jellyfish doesn't look healthy. Come on, we gotta get it out.
Rise with the sun.
Shower me with praise!
Defensive mode engaged.
Why won't it open? Is this not the right key? What should we do now? Oh, wow. I didn't know Valkyrie Jelly had that kind of power. Looks like the rest of the rescue mission is gonna be easy peasy. I don't you think it's looking a little pale? It looks weaker than before. Did it use up its strength just now? No, it can't be. Valkyrie Jelly was already running low on energy. And we still couldn't make it in time. Angry or sad or feeling not feeling well. It doesn't seem like any of those. So frustrated. How are we supposed to know what it's trying to say? Seems like a gesture it would only make to one of its own. Okay. And out of that other one. Pardon me, it's tempted to finish this real quest since we decided to do this.
Rev the engine.
Make it 1 hour till reset, bro. It still has at least 2 more things that I want to do. Anyways, over here. I sat over here spending a lot of time. I was like, nah, they're gonna make us come over here, right? I should have known. If I was a bit more patient and waited to come over here, I wouldn't have been so stupid. I had to so dumb over here. But being tired doesn't help. We're suddenly activated. I know we're locked in. Even Valkyrie, Jelly, and the others are knocked to the ground. How dare they? What do you know? We're trapped too. Are we supposed to help the jellies like this? Don't worry, as long as I'm here, we're sure to get out of this. Not the first time we've encountered trouble after all. Just take home. Being stuck with travelers is so scary, but probably worried about Valkyrie, Jelly, and the others. If Valkyrie, Jelly, and Paimon both can fly, then maybe Paimon might be able to do the same thing Valkyrie Jelly did, right? Wait, no way he did that. Why would he do that? Where's Valkyrie Jelly at? He actually crawled over and tapped the damn thing, bro. Oh, now he can break it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay.
Light it up. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the world collide!
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, now he looks fine. My boy Valkyrie Jelly looks fucked. Here's we took I'm talking to her. What do you mean? Let's check on our boy over here then. Bro is tenacious trying to get back up like that. A gesture, it will only make for one of its own. Is it saying goodbye? What the Wait, he vanished? Bro, what is going on? The jellyfish going to jellyfish heaven? What is this? It's definitely majestic in its own way. I quite frankly don't know how to feel about this though. Alright, Jelly, it went back up to the sky to be with its friends. I heard that the tassel jelly reaches the end of its life. It can start over as a little jellyfish so long as it makes it back to the sky. That's so weird. Paramount wonders if that's really true. Probably why it was so desperate to rescue its friends. I want to believe it's true. I want to believe it too. After all, Valkyrie Jelly really did have mysterious powers. So those two we saved earlier must be Valkyrie Jelly right now, right? I guess so. Do you think he'll remember us when it grows up again? Uh, maybe. I don't know. That was a cool world quest, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that. That was weird. The entire world quest was weird, but I'm actually happy I did it because that was something that was kind of bugging me a little bit. So let's do this now.
Try and stop me.
Go see Mr. Flynn's. Now we'll check on Lauma and then we'll prepare to end it.
Oh, gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Whew, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that?
It's Mr. Flynn's.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Honestly, good day, Flynn.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies.
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That
Now
is
I think about
correct.
there might be something else here
As
I'm
you may have
missing.
noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
No, I'm good, man.
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
This is like where King Blue would freaking live at, bro.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. but I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Yeah, what happened to the light? That's what I'm wondering.
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days.
That did not sound like a good reason to leave it like that.
In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Will lighting the lighthouse be a difficult
In general,
task?
the upkeep is quite an undertaking. It requires regular reporting to Pyramida, which is quite a distance away, and transport of fuel back and forth. The tower and the light themselves also need to be cleaned and maintained. But to simply light it up, you need only add some fuel and activate the lamp. It has merely been in a state of disuse, not disrepair. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
Okay.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Okay.
Huh. There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
I don't even know why I'm picking these up like I'm gonna freaking pull Flynn. I'm pretty sure Flynn takes this resource. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. I actually don't know if he does or not. I think he does though.
Rev the engines!
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. And there are...
They added a wandering ghost right here.
Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me.
You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
What the fuck? Bro, you can't just do that.
Does he mean...
Don't worry, I'm reading it.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know.
Brother delusional, even in the afterlife.
Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life.
Huh, it kinda reminds me of the cutscene
That's
in
why
Arkham
it's
City.
dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in KRAI in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
Don't
I'd
feed
better
into
get
it.
back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Hip.
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in.
I hate seeing the Oculus spinning like that, but okay. How far the fuel slide and it's in the fuel.
Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
I don't know why, but it's just something about this that kind of reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas when I look at this. I guess it's kind of like the design of this tower, kind of. It just kind of reminds me of the location of that, especially thanks to the Kingdom Hearts, playthrough we've done. Following Kingdom Hearts 2. It really makes me think about that. Speaking of that game, I've been thinking about returning to several different games that I feel like if there's something I could do a little extra on, I probably should consider it. Oh, that guy's back. Why are all the ghosts out? What is going on, bro?
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey, it's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The Wild Hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the Wild Hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every
Trying to say
second
his
we
name.
hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a Lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood.
The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think something.
Flins, did you know this was gonna happen, bro?
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting night.
Heads up follows. Please remember to correspond light signals of voice setting incorrect words. Distress, short, long, short. Short, long, short. Guidance, short, long, short, short, short. Summoning, long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe. Short, long, short, long, short. So short, long, short, long, short.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Oh, the part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
No reaction. Did he want the distress signal then? Can do guidance first. No reaction? Then a distress signal it is then.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Oh,
Except
it
we
literally
call that
says
light
this one.
hope.
That was the one I was planning to do, but I didn't want to do this one because this is the one that they probably wanted us to do.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is...
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
The ghosts are tripping out, bro. Oh, Flynn's is even talking to them. What the fuck?
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
It was a little unexpected.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
That's what I think, yeah. Tell us what happened before and after you lit the
They
lighthouse.
asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. this can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
Did you see anything unusual on the way here? Well, no, I did really want.
The
Anything
ghosts here
unusual?
tend to
Yeah.
stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory.
Okay. What do you
Ghosts
think?
are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished.
Okay.
It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to KRAI. But alas,
Okay, that's weird.
the light of this
That was a
historic
weird
outpost
pause on
was
that lip
snuffed
sync,
out in a
bro.
conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death.
That's crazy to say, I'm not gonna lie.
It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves, and yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Okay.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Domain sound? What the I'll be honest, this is like very monotone, very chill. Kind of like me being tired, I almost fall asleep listening. It kind of makes me feel bad saying that about Flynn, but what can I say? I mean, that's just his characterization. I guess the more exciting thing that happened when we actually first met him in the story, but not the very, very first, but like the first time where I met him and learned more about him as a lightkeeper and all that. Okay. I didn't think they did this. I'll be honest, his design's not that bad. It just sucks that I just don't like the colors on it. Even though I like his mantle and all that. And his eyes just look dead as hell. I'm not really a big fan of that, but we can even get a sneak peek at this that he has during the second half banner. Weapon happened to have his lantern on it as well. For 3.5 seconds after using elemental burst, it could be character lunar charge damage dealt decreased by 8%. Additionally, after triggering a lunar charge reaction, could be character get record ruin. 42%? What the fuck? He also gained 14 elemental energy. Man, this would be nice on a Nifa. What the fuck? I love this weapon on a Nifa, actually. I love that there could be a weapon that gives crit rate and crit damage on it. But the loaded charge damage is pretty nice. Fair enough. Oh, you can even look at his cons right now. He's not gonna come out for like another 2 weeks. Even though the full kit design is already out. So people were saying if you had his C1 without a Nifa, it kind of equalized itself out. But basic cooldown, the special skill reduced by 4 seconds, which I believe is these. It is like the special thing that he does. It's not just any type of like ability. I believe it's like the special instance of damage that is all of his damage, if I'm not mistaken. Usually when party members trigger a lunar charge reaction, Flinch recovers 8 elemental energy. That's good for him, but that doesn't really help the problem that his teams have if you don't have a Nifa, actually. It kind of sucks saying that. Like, you can get C1 if you want, but it doesn't help his DPS that much if you don't have good sustain units. The problem with Flynn's right now isn't the fact that he's tied to a Nifa. Like, him being tied to a Nifa is a problem. But his problem is the fact that the Electro element doesn't have any other options that really, makes him feel okay to play at, like, the lowest investment levels. Like, Skirk, without a Scafe, she loses a lot of damage, but it's not like her kit becomes problematic or the option that she has while they can be scuffed means that she herself has to change the way she plays just to be able to accommodate for the downsides. No, she can play the exact same way and there's no problem in her gameplay. Her problem in her gameplay is just the options are very weak in terms of buffing her, so they don't really do much. But Skirk can still have options since she's tied to Hydro and Cryo characters. As for this right here, Flynn's being stuck to a specific reaction. At least not stuck to a specific team, but like you're tied to a certain reaction. So if you don't proc Lunar Charge, Flynn's loses a lot of damage. But Flynn's problem is that the Electro element is not even accounting for downsides. Exo's known for high burst costs and high cooldowns, usually, not short cooldowns. For both skill and burst, which Flynn's problem is that he does his rotation pretty fast. And when he does his rotation very fast, he then just has to wait a few seconds for his teammates to finish doing the rotations, which is problematic if you're playing with someone like Fischl or well, actually like any Electro unit that's in his teams have cooldown problems. The other problem is that healing options. You're stuck with a second Electro because Flynn's wants energy and a lot of energy. So you want a second Electro and you have to have a Hydro. So that last slot, while it can be flexible, it doesn't really fix the problems that he has because he's gonna have uptime problems no matter what because Anifa fixes that problem. Like if you want to have consistency with his damage output, because what makes his damage and his teams go down so much without Anifa is that he has no sustain for consistent damage. All the damage is when he's on field. And Flynn's isn't particularly a hyper carry the way his DPS is. It's just if you're doing damage that's considered lunar charge damage, then that means he's doing transformative reaction damage as a fixed multiplier that can't be affected by anything in the game, which means damage is fixed. You can't do like high numbers, high reaction damage. If his reaction damage gets influenced in any way, it's just because of elemental mastery, and that's it. Nothing else really affects it. And elemental mastery has diminishing returns, so I don't need to explain that, right? It's just me yapping, but I felt like saying this because it actually, unironically, is a problem that Flint suffers from. It's funny because it's like the first real L in a long time for the electro element since like Sino's release 3 years ago now. Mm. Because even Sino's not this bad though. Because Sino problems was just the fact that the Archon of the region just didn't accommodate for the hypercarry playstyle that he's meant to be played in, which makes it very problematic for his damage output. A lot of the time, it just becomes scuffed no matter what. Flynn's issue is literally just teammate options that don't have good synergy but are supposed to still be good with him. And I just hate that. I really hated that about his kit because there was a chance I would have been like interested in him more, but I already have Varessa, so I wasn't gonna pull him regardless. I didn't want another electric carry that soon, and he had potential to get stronger, but like his options are so scuffed, it's actually not fair. All off-field electro options are not really the greatest synergy with him. Yamiko is like one of the worst, Oron is one of the worst, and Fischl is not the greatest either. Yet Fischl is his best option without a Nifla if you want to have like some kind of damage output off field with, proccing lunar charge and all that. Because Fuzz needs sustain. But while Fuzz does a rotation first, you want to be able to use official skill and burst at separate intervals so that you can have all that damage. But there will end up being a rotation where you don't have any extra lunar charge procs while doing a rotation just because Fischl isn't going to do any damage for like a certain amount of time because of the cooldown. It's just something that she's going to suffer from. It's going to make Flynn suffer a lot in that regard. This is without say like you need a sustain for Flynn's to not get interrupted because Flynn's getting interrupted is very fatal as well. But also it doesn't really help when Funds also doesn't really have good options to be able to survive because you want a Hydro Applicator, you want an Electro Off-Field unit, and you want to be able to be battered by that off-field unit, and you want to be able to survive with all that sustain. Funds just at the end of the day, he's just a sustain DPS. He's not a hyper carry, which is why he's not the same as um, he's not the same as Skirk, where you can just play with like shit units. And the character, while the character will obviously do less damage without their dedicated support, but for Flynn's, it's like he plays so much worse. It's not even funny. Like it's just not the same as Skirk. And I've seen people keep making the comparison as similar, but it's like the only thing that's similar is that they lose a lot of damage without their synergistic support. I was like, okay. Now, what are the differences between them that makes them similar or different? Skirk has high ass multipliers for being stuck in one team archetype. Flynn's doesn't get that. Flynn's has a fixed multiplier that cannot be changed or buffed or anything. So he's set up to fail if you don't want a Nifa. Like you can do it, you can get a C1, it won't be as bad, but the problem's still it's still a problem. His sustain units are not good. His options for sustain units is bad. I don't know why they released the Nifa and did this to Flynn's. He needs like a 4-star Electro that can accommodate his problems. But that would be assuming official power creep, which might not be possible to assume right now. So it kind of sucks. Heck, his C2 couldn't fix him from this problem either, because again, yeah, it sucks. Nothing I can say. The next 6 seconds after using a special elemental skill, Northland's Spear Storm, Flynn's next normal attack hits the opponent. Deal additional 50% to Flynn's attack AoE electro damage. Res is probably the only other way that Flint can actually do damage. It just sucks that when you do his skill, he's supposed to do like elemental infused attacks and then like a special proc, like how um a special skill, like how I wouldn't call it a special skill. It eventually has a special burst, but it's something that Vressa does. But Flynn's, if you do his infused normal test, which you have to do anyways, it does no damage. I don't know why they did that to him. His infused attacks would have been probably the coolest thing that his kit would have actually pulled off too. Hmm. Guard binding buff based on the party's moon sign. Tonight gleam. So if you have two KRAI units, only charge reaction tears triggered by Flames will do an additional 20% damage. Okay. Flames elemental mastery increased by 8% of his attack. The maximum increase obtainable this way is 160. Okay. Primary triggers electro charge reactions converted to lumen charge. It's cool that they gave him this. It really is, because I feel like it would have been very important if he didn't have it be a problem. I just don't know how good he is as an individual unit. I feel like he's worse than most like sustain units that are like DPSs that do a lot of like little hits and like big hits every now and then. Kind of like Al Haytham. He just, I don't know, he just feels a lot worse. Some people say that he'll get better with Columbina. Here's my here's my opinion. Until Flynn's has like better options that aren't a Nifa for electro options, I don't think this problem's gonna go away with just an Hydro character. So damage again is not the problem, it's mostly sustain. So you would need to hope that Columbina ends up having something overtuned while also maybe having healing and sub DPS numbers and then buffing your lunar damage. Stuff like that would help him a lot if she ends up being like that. But if she ends up being like how some people are also theorizing, maybe is we're gonna get a new Hydro on-field DPS like Mawika style, where it maybe has some support but also DPS in the team. If Columbia ends up doing that, there's a high chance that Flynn's, while he'll benefit from her, Flynn's will probably not age very well as a unit, if that ends up being the case. Like, it'll end up making a Nifa a much better unit with Lunar Charge rather than getting a DPS catered to this type of reaction and having a Nifa who's supposed to be a dedicated support for this reaction. It's kind of the thing I'm worried about, because, like, they're making a Denjo on-field unit next patch with Nefer. There's no doubt in my mind. I don't even need to look at least to know that. Like, come on. It's gonna be Lalma, and then it's gonna probably end up being Nefer as a DPS. Cause they keep doing support and DPS every time it seems like. Support ends up aging better than the DPS no matter what, so it's like it's hard to say. It is hard to say. So yeah. I think I said everything I wanted to say. I'm surprised they let us see his kit like this early on. Like everyone and everybody can like check this out and eventually just be like, okay, kind of see what the kit does. You can read everything here. It's a confirmed kit design and all that. Nick Olson. It is kind of problematic though. I can't help but say it. Flint is just like at the mercy of it, man. Cause like for a character to release with like people saying that he's a good character, he's a good DPS with an IFA. I can't even say the same for Skirk. It's like, yeah, Skirk is really strong with Escafia, but even without her, depending on your other options, because there's a lot of good Hydro options, it's still fine for Skirk, because Skirk can even use, like, weaker options that are healers or shielders, and Flynn's doesn't have that. Flynn's doesn't have like 4-star shielders, you can use Beto if you want, but Beto has a long ass cooldown, high ass burst cost. Not gonna have good synergy with Flynn's because of that. You can use Dory, high ass burst cost, high ass cooldown. You can do it. It's not gonna feel good. Stuff like that is like the reason why I'm pretty critical about this character. And some people are kind of like still saying that this guy's really good, but like I think I said my piece, man. I do like what he did. That shit look cool. Reminds me of solo leveling every time I see it. That's a charge attack. Ah, that's cool for a polar. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, I love his normal text so much. It's not fair. Bam. Why does he just pose on you with the lantern at the end there? Like, there's like so much I could find that I liked about Flint, but I still have more things that I could say negative about Flint than what I like about it. Oh, that would be a thumbnail. So these are the Electro normal attacks. The problem with these is that they do no damage. They're just there to fuel his special skill, which is what all of his damage is. You know.
Look! Someone's put out a distress signal! Reinforcements will arrive from the sea soon! Hold steady, everyone!
The coast then. But on which side?
That was interesting reading this, kid. We already know about Llamas, kid. I can always go and check that, but I'll get the chance to check that because I am going to do the voice quest for that. Looks like we might end up making it to reset because of this. Well, that was definitely not my intention, but oh well. I'll take it. I gotta do that quest.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Okay.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The wild hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the wild hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
Ugh, what's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Fritz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
Fair enough,
The
fair enough.
sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
I might perhaps lend them a helping hand. I might perhaps honor their destiny.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
Damn.
6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
Gone!
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
Here's fine rest.
To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Okay.
It would be my honor.
I look forward to doing more of that. That was very interesting. Not the usual thing I would do for interacting with ghosts, though. But again, that was interesting. 6.4. Minus a 59. I see that wait, is the final one level 5? Sanctifying elixir? Huh. Need to consider using this. You know, that reminds me, I didn't actually check these areas yet, have I? Do I want to do that before I end the stream? I guess I can quickly do that since this stream is already gonna exceed 5 in the morning in about 12 minutes. This is Flinz's place. I'm not really expecting anything other than maybe like something else. But since it seems like there's a way over here, or where is it taking me? Yeah, it's showing us a way over. There must be something here. Honestly, I didn't expect to stream this long, but after eating, I'm like still somewhat rejuvenated, but I'm still like I'm starting to get tired, so yeah. There gotta be something here. No. Okay, we're good. Nothing here. Really nothing? What's the point of having nothing on this island? That doesn't sit with me. Maybe there's a chest. Maybe there's an alkali I don't know about that could be somewhere secluded offset of one of these islands. I'll have to really try for that one.
Rev the engines!
Kinda curious what is on that ship. Then I guess I'll hang out with Llama. Guys still want to do that? Could do the achievement for one of the local legends right now, but I'm unsure if I want to do that. So nothing on there. Fair enough. I always gotta keep rechanging the quality of this every time.
Strike a pose. Shower me with praise.
So far there's nothing on here. Why? Maybe there's something over there.
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
This is very interesting to have like these big areas of nothing. It just feels wrong. I have to go over there. That little shit. Then that's it, I guess. Trying to see what else there is to explore. I feel like I didn't explore Aleppo Isle very well though. That's probably the only thing I can say. Because there's probably still something there I'm missing. I know there's a world quest. I tried to avoid that still over there. So I'll still do a little look around the area because there's still a decent amount of like world quests everywhere. I guess I should have been using that though. This kind of gives me a big idea. How curious. Makes me want to just start using this. Oh, it's not unlocked for this area? Bruh, I have to unlock it first. Man, over here. Talk to Llama in a sec, I just want to see this. What? I mean, I can see that. Like I said, there's some areas in Limpa I didn't explore, so there's no way I didn't get that. What? I could have sworn I got this chest before, excuse me. No, I'm like certain I got this chest before. How do I, what?
Strike a pop!
Installation chamber deployed. Estimating value of acquired items.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
It's the story quest event. I'm not doing that today. Or, I am doing it today, just not today. But we'll, the 2 days time to go see the illegal black market deal. Yeah, we'll do that next evening. I haven't even prepared a thumbnail for tomorrow, actually. What is this chest over here?
Another
It's
test
too
cell.
late for regrets.
Try.
Letting grave names echo!
I got careful.
The rewards
That's
of an adventure
fine.
worth
I see
remembering.
it.
Rev the engines!
I want to do that chest, but it's really close to that waypoint, or world quest. Whatever this area's world quest is. It's in the, no, there's no way I never saw this. What? This is in the Konkake craft shop location? How have I not done this yet? Okay.
Rev the engines! Yeah. Full throttle!
Could have sworn I thought I did this already.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try
saying that there's a chest here somewhere. I don't see anything.
Rev the engine!
Probably one of the things that appears after you do something. I have to break that from the other side. Bruh. Bruh. Oh. Is it like a mole thing again, where I have to follow the mole? Thought I did see a guy like that earlier. I don't even know where the heck he's at now.
Full throttle!
I guess I didn't really see much around here though. Fine enough. Fine enough. Oh, this is that world quest. Oh, right. There is this.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Much as I want to sit there doing that, I don't want to spend that much time doing that. We're sitting on a comfy 71 pulls right now. Looks like we're going to be able to do a llama pull video. I wouldn't say a llama pull video. I don't think I would do it like a video for a character unless I know I'm guaranteeing them. So, we could pull her tomorrow, or I could do it tonight. I would need a few more pulls, but we're still needing to do the llama thing, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. That's that.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Light it up!
Defensive mode engaged.
Shower me with praise!
detected one of these. Where is this at? Is there a way to pick this up?
Rev the engine!
What the fuck? Why is she almost dead? Huh. How the heck do you do this? Wow, can I get off of this? It keeps making me climb with it.
Try and stop me!
What can I do? I have to somehow move this, but I don't see a way to move it.
Rise with the sun!
Can you even get into this? I don't even know what to do with this either. I don't particularly see anything I can do. Bruh. I don't know what to do. Can't get inside the force field. I don't know how to get inside of it either.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Oh, there's a lot of shit around here I missed. I didn't notice. That's interesting. Wish I noticed this sooner. Man, at least I noticed it now, but still.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, that was all I needed to do. Okay. What the fuck? I'll be honest, I actually wasn't trying to do that.
Something to add to my collection.
It does pique my interest though.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me!
Oh. This is definitely gonna require a world quest to get into here. No doubt in my mind. I'm not expecting to get into there. Oh, this is this area. I still don't know how to do this over here. As it stands, I kind of find out how to move that. I move the crane thing across. I don't know how to do that either. Which is like really bugging me. Maybe I need to put something into it like I had to do with those other puzzles. I'm not even trying to look for that, but I keep finding shit outside of what I need to find.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
There's gotta be a way. You know what that reminds me? There was a specific landline disorder I was able to do. I don't even know how I was able to do it. My second account, I wonder where it was at. Uh, I can't live with the fact that I want to do this, but I can't do it because I don't know how the fuck to do it. It's pissing me off. I want to do it. Why can't I not do it? How do I move this goddamn thing to the side, man? It's like actually driving me crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to get into that. And then it makes it worse when I think about this over here. Because, like, it looks like you want to hook something else up to it, but I don't know how to do all that. So I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs at this point. Right, this looks familiar. Oh.
Rev the engine.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Try and stop me.
Oh my god. Well, that's more time wasted.
Rev the engines. Try and stop me.
I'm way too distracted.
Something to add to my collection.
Rise with the sun.
It's crazy how much of these I've been
Bring
missing.
it.
Could have sworn I got any before. I'm actually tripping, bro. Damn! Wasn't it the area I was trying to avoid because it might start another world quest? I think so. Oh, right. I ended up learning how to do this, even though I don't think this is still possible. I think it's possible without a world quest.
Rev the engine! Try and stop me!
Phew.
What? Yeah, when I go back through here, it's gonna be a mess. I will get some of it on here though. But damn, there's so many of them. Okay. There might be another story beat here. I got to be wary of that. So I'm close to the next one.
Save me.
Oh, Shinyan. Shinyan is in KRAI. Anyways, I'm just gonna focus this now. Actually.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should.
Let's do this. Forget. I could do a Shinyan anecdote, and then I'll go to Lalma for the meeting point, and then I'll end it.
Thank you for completing today's.
Honestly, I don't intention doing it for this song, but I wanted to make up for Wednesday, so this was how I wanted to do it. There's still a lot of freaking world quests, so I might do some more tomorrow, but I might not do all of them. I might focus them mostly on Monday if I can, because I might have to do something today, actually. Toska, meet again. Here for a duel. This is a prize attack if we have to do it. At least schedule time and place. I like the still special quality time here. I mean, I haven't had a chance to explore Nacha Town proper, so how about we leave our showdown for later? Wow, there's that many chests in here. Bro, I thought I got some of them around here already. So what is this? Oh.
Something to add to my collection.
Try and stop me!
At least don't get me stuck on the Wow.
Something to add to my collection.
Wow, that was painful.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna...
Rev the engine!
There's chests nearby where Shingen is at. There's obviously stuff like this I never bothered to do. In the bill, when it stops hot dog, will tell your fortune. Separate rides, a storm is raging. This means you'll run into obstacles no matter what you do. Under roars, winds howl, destruction fill the air. With that means your past achievements might be ruined in some way. Why? The rising sun shines brightly, dispelling the mist and fog. This means you shouldn't worry if you run into difficulties because you're bound to receive help. Okay, I'm done doing that.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, they're the one closest to Shingen. Alright, there's that chest. Now, where the fuck is Shingen at? Driving me freaking crazy. I guess they're all going to the flagship. That's a bruh. That's a bruh. Okay. Okay. Fine enough. I see Shingen right there. I was just looking around here.
Hey! If it isn't the Traveler!
You know, I honestly was wondering whether her voice actually came back or not.
Didn't expect to see you here! This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here!
Hello, Shingen.
I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies. Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know? You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
Why choose not cry?
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough? I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new. So I decided to take a holiday, to try escaping this prison I've built for myself.
Very decisive.
My last stop was Fontaine. I saw a magazine with some photos of KRAI. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation. So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Folk rock and roll?
Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes,
What?
and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre, too!
What kind of timbre are we talking here?
Oh, something like that. It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know? Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and absolutely savage. If I could modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound.
Well, I didn't fully understand what she said either, but it does always sound interesting when people talk about music, to be honest, because I don't fully understand it, but I think it's cool even when people create their own beats online.
Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now. Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough. Huh. What style should I aim for with my next song?
It's actually really nice to see singing, just because the last time we heard from her, she was going to Fontaine. We just never saw her after that, which was very strange. So I was like, okay, well, I was wondering what happened with that. Man, it does make me tempted to run around now, just because there's a lot of chests I can find now. Well, I should also go ahead and do this. Grab a condense. I still have yet to make that Genshin clip. I don't know when I'll do it right now. Ah. We did a lot of exploration today because, like, I didn't even have any of the places near 70%. I think I've had everything at like 20. Limpo, I was like 35% when we started on exploration. Man. Let's actually go see Llama this time. Let's do this and then pick up whatever we have. See how much primos we have. And I might try to pull for Llama in the next stream. I'll think about doing it this way, but nah. Let's see how close we are. I said I'd do it around 75 pity to 80. Somewhere around that range, that's when I'll do it. Because I could also grab this too if I really need to. I don't want to have to do that, but should consider doing this now, actually. So with these. I don't want reading these. I'm missing one waypoint. Bruh. Okay.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still...
Bro, what is bro saying?
Dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
That's crazy. Weasel's like, what you say, bro?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Are they arguing over how to split the loot? What's going on here?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach, and they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken.
Okay.
All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that?
He must have just cussed at her, bro.
From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Yahoda?
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Yeah, what about the squirrel wanted to say something too, but...
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
You're gonna regret that. I'm just saying, you're gonna regret that.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounded ominous. I have chills down my spine.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that.
Well, who is to say?
Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. this ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So you never get any rest. It's nonstop chatter wherever you go. Yeah, that's why I say you're gonna regret it. I feel like there was an anime that actually depicted this very well, actually. But that one was like being able to understand like the dead or understand like ghosts speaking to you. I forget what the heck anime that was, but that one was actually quite interesting.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
But no, it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you awake?
As for me, I've
That's
lived with
it.
it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too. Which ones are we talking about here?
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moonchanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Previous moonchanter. Could this be related to that lady we saw in the world quest with the crab star?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
I thought the squirrel wanted to be a part of it, but he just kind of sat and listened. Oh, goodbye. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Need to unlock the compass in this location.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that sent arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Yeah, I'm ready either way. I'm used to this sort of thing. Actually, you know, I just realized I said I was gonna. Oh my goodness. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I just realized what I said earlier because it just like occurred to me that I was planning to actually do a sock in the stream Sunday, but now I can't do that because of this story quest event. I just realized that, and I thought maybe I'll do it Monday. I could, but fucking hell. How do I want to go about doing this? I could push it to Tuesday. I might have no choice but to do that, actually. Okay.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, nice. It's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
This weasel thief doesn't work for free, though.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
More? Brother, how many times have you charged? How many times have you charged him?
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks.
Bruh.
But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian!
Does he like it? I don't know what that response means.
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Bro, it seemed like he didn't like it at all. Oh, damn.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
Apparently Weasel Guardian was offensive to him. How will we get this mechanism
To
open?
retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
How do we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep
Okay.
me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side...
Okay. You know, after doing the Arca quest, I can tell that Llama's voice sounds a bit more tame. I don't know how to explain it, but I can clearly tell it sounds a bit more tame now.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. They probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Llama, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect.
Why would you say that?
It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
Uh-huh.
What is it saying, Llama?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Jeez, that makes me sound like... Let me stop. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, saying thief is fine, but I thought about Miller again. But it's true, I've opened a ton of chests, though.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt.
That's oddly specific. Are you telling me he'll actually do that eventually?
And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner.
Almost time for dinner, she says.
Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Hashalamas call. It was a merchant for us with their help to us. Someone slowly makes their way to the archive. I'm just kidding.
Here,
It's
will
just
do.
not the archive, but you know. Anyways, this is a nice statue though.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
With the people, yes.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Okay.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Yes. What's going on here? Can I get back to the fruit now? And it sounds like Paimon ate it all.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
Very proud
This
of
one
himself.
says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Alright. Oh, this is what we have to report to this statue. What the fuck, man? I didn't even think about it like that for real. Makes sense. Oh, and I was talking about the story quest event. I still don't really know what thumbnail I want to use for that yet. I think I know what I'm gonna use though. So we're close to maxing this. Damn, we already unlocked the one that I could use it for.
Many insects have a...
Do check Paha. Oh. Do Paha. Oh. feel like doing this one because maybe I can get a special treasure at the same time. If I get lucky out of the luxurious chest, that is.
Wow!
Oh,
So much
never mind.
stuff! If only enough was here.
I forgot I didn't have it set up like that. So there's only two left. There's just that area. This area was already opened. I believe this is the other one. Yeah.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me!
Okay. Oh, right. Apparently there's one for Skirk. I look forward to that one. Yanfei? And Nakar? Alright, pretty much good for today. Oh, I didn't even roll this yet. I think I know why though. I actually let her fit this animation, cause why not? Okay. So first check this. But thank you guys for watching the video. I hope you guys enjoyed. We are exactly 75 polls. Okay. And if I extend it, obviously we'll have some of these I can use. So no matter what, I could proc a 5-star. It's gonna be kind of awkward though, doing this. Because I have a C2 cookie. Kavi C1? Yeah, he's C1. Barbara is C6, so getting her is just gonna feel kind of eh. I decided to pull on this banner only because the next patch it seems like it's only gonna be Nefer, and I'm not gonna pull Nefer, give him the information I have. I don't care how good that character is.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain.
Even though I don't really want llama, but
machine.
I feel like I'm gonna regret not trying it, so I have to do it while I can try it. Probably the only patch I'll get the chance to do that for, so it's all gonna be interesting, cause completely forgot I was originally going to use Sunday as a day for something else. So now I'm like very iffy about how I want to go about doing this. Because originally I wanted to do something on a different game. But I guess I have no choice but to do that. I kind of don't want to ignore that. I'm gonna find that real quick. Where's that at? I guess I never really went up here for real. Okay, well. Okay, alright. Did I really need to waste that? I feel like I did need to waste that, but I did it anyways. What? But why? I could break it if I had, Wait, is this still going? Man, talk about tedious, bro. Okay. Alright. You know, I'm gonna be for real with you. I had no intention of doing that, but somehow I did.
Torches died again. I was.
Rev the engine!
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. I'm just actually impressed I managed to do that, though. Where was that chest at again? By a waypoint. Is it this one? Yeah. Until I've gotten every Oculus in the area, I need to find out how many there actually is. Okay, I could get the third key. Damn, there's 84 so far, though. Oh my god. That's several levels of that. That's how much primo gems.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me!
Oh, it's downward. Sapphires.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engine!
I think I know where that's at. I love that you can mark the Oculus, because like you couldn't do that even in the previous region, which was like something I've kind of like wished that they had, which is why I didn't use this thing as much. But I started using it on my second account. I realized it could be pretty useful. And this update, you could eventually upgrade the Oculus, the compass enough to make it show everything in the given maps like area, and it's like you could be standing from right here and it'll show like every chest around here all in Limpo Isle, and it'll just show it all. I want that. I want that to happen in these ones. but we definitely did way more than I thought we would do today, which is very nice. Gotta remember, this is a problem. I think I'm gonna have to save it for Monday. This sucks because I want to do a stream Monday, so now I don't know how I want to go about it. Cause tomorrow's probably gonna be shorter, and I was gonna do a Monday stream. If I do Monday stream, then hate to say there's gonna be a Tuesday stream for a Story Quest event again on the same day of this Abyss. So like, no matter what, I'm streaming again Tuesday. Yeah, it just that just kind of sucks. So it's like I either stream Monday and skip Monday for not crying. But you know what would ruin doing the Monday stream? If I decide to push Sakura Rice of Ruin for that day. The only way that it would ruin it is if I pull Llama. That would be the only way. And honestly, I wouldn't put it past myself to think that I could or could not win 50-50. Right now, we are at 75 pulls on a 50-50. What is my win ratio before I end this stream, though? Because I'm curious, what is my win ratio? I haven't seen it in such a long time that I actually have to go back and look at this because it's been that long. Actually, I think there's an easier way I can find it instead of doing it through here because, like, it's going to take too long if I do that. So,
Right up
instead of
my
check
alley.
it that way, check my flash drive. I think I made sure to put it on my flash drive so I wouldn't forget. To the flash drive. There it is. 13 50-50 wins, 10 50-50 losses. That's the win ratio currently. Actually, you don't want to freak out. I don't know if I should get rid of them. I should do this real quick. But yeah. This is gonna be interesting until like they slow down for Pasadena 1. I can't do anything else that I would have originally wanted to do.
Instead
Which
of
was
confining
the
themselves to
Thai
the
Nari
heavens,
stream. I'm waiting to
gods
do
should
the
broaden
6th
their
Thai Nari
horizons
stream.
in the world below.
I don't know what that does. Oh, it kind of helped. Okay.
Exploration and
I'm pretty good
trials.
about that.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
So, tomorrow we'll do the event. I thought about doing some world quests. I'll probably do some. I just don't know how much I will do. I do want to do the world quests over here. That's one I am gonna do tomorrow. I don't know what other ones I would do. Need to find out how many alcatrazes are left in the region before I start using it. Because I usually like gathering all of them before I actually start using it. So, yeah. So with that, I think you're good for now. Yeah, I think this is good. I will teleport back over here because I don't want to stay up here. I'll probably end up condensing here and there. I'd be surprised if later in the day there ends up being somebody over here for the Traverse Hills. I probably should do this next. I'm pretty sure this is voice, but yeah. Actually, what is this? It looks like there's like another story beat with funds over here, but I don't know when I'll do that. Either way, I look forward to looking around again on the map and just doing all the world quests that are there. That's probably something I also will do, even if I don't do them all. I just want to activate all the world quests I can find on the map. So then I'll just have them all prepared and do it for a stream. Whatever ones I end up liking left, that is. But outside of all that, I can't think of anything else I want to say. I hope that was all I need to say. It's still sucks that this decision I ended up making for this, I could double check this, but like there hasn't been any other information of drip marketing. 'Cause I know they changed the way that they drip market now, where if they do drip market multiple characters, they usually like sometimes drip market days off of the other one. At least that's what they did with some of the final Atlands of the region for that land. But now here we are. I find that very interesting, but yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. It literally is just Nefer and that's it. No new 4-star character, just 5-star. They usually don't always do that. Very interesting. Well, I look forward to trying to 50-50 from, I believe I'm still completely zero on this. I don't think I did any Tricky Temple on this at all. So it's completely zero. That's going to be very interesting. Yeah, that's going to be very interesting. My only reason for wanting her is just simply because I do have a strong feeling she will get very strong in the future. I mean, she's strong now, but I feel like people are going to oversell her value, which is weird. Her strength and her value is very unique and different, interesting, and I do think people can find a lot of value in her, but I don't think she's a character you should pull for if you're playing the game for the first time. I just feel like even if Denjo's a good early game character, like good early game, I do think DPS would suit you better. I wouldn't say Fliz is the better choice out of the two if you were to pull a new character this patch. It's just like, it's just DPS that would be better worth pulling for than someone like her, or heck, even Nif would be better to pull for as an early game player. Because Denjo, while strong early game, it's just the options you have aren't good early game. So unless you're putting on this banner right now, and you were to get Cookie, then it might be worth it. But I can't say the same for other people, because at the same time, I still don't think it's worth pulling her unless you have like other teammates prepared. That's just me though. Nothing else I need to worry about. 2% away from this. Fuck. I should be able to get that though. I better not forget to do that again, 'cause I didn't do the one last patch and I missed out on that 60% move, but yeah. With that, thank you for watching my new card ticket moment. I will catch you guys tomorrow.